Starting the stream. Hello, everybody. It is your boy, your wonderful, wonderful GM. That is me.
Noted. Thank you.
Welcome to another session of Pokemon Tabletop United 1.5.
Well, 1.05.
05, meh, roughly. Yes.
No, that's the version that we use.
We're clarifying this because I messed up earlier and got 1.6 stuff.
Oh, yes, of course.
You and Eins.
Fight me.
The GM? What do you mean?
Don't say what version we're using. I'm going to grab the reset. That's a thing to do.
What are you talking about, Crow?
You and Eins both used 1.6.
Wait, when? I've been using 1.5 shit.
Eins used 1.6.
So why are you saying I used 1.6?
You said you did!
When?
Literally, like, just now.
It hasn't, like, we haven't even fully, like, started and the party already distrusts each other. Oh, yay, this is gonna be fun.
Only the best time.
Only the best time. So,
Having a bad time.
Shut the hell up. I'm trying to do my monologue. During the last session of PTU, during the last wonderful session of PTU, a lot of things happened. I'm just going to go over the highlights. A Pokemon Center blew up. You guys had found the legendary type Null in his own cave and decided to jump him like a bunch of street thugs.
No. To clarify here, to clarify what he's talking about is that I was doing basically a spar with type Null when Vince and Nazi jumped type Null. Oh, not to mention Sarah got kidnapped, and because
can I finish? Everyone keeps interrupting me. This would go a lot faster if I could finish. After, Type Null hating everyone in the party, it's kind of indifferent at Paige at the moment.
I shattered my arm.
Lucas shattered his fucking arm trying to punch the helmet off Type Null. A interesting appearance has happened, and
deadly boss bitch.
And also, Sarah has been kidnapped. Yay!
I'm not
Not
pleased.
yay.
Listen, we all knew this was going to happen. We all knew that one day Sarah was going to get kidnapped.
I'm gonna have to kill some people.
Oh yeah, I'm with.
Like a responsible boyfriend, right, Crow?
Exactly. Just ask my girlfriend. She'd do the exact fucking.
Wait, the ship is canon.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about in real life. My girlfriend would actually fucking murder somebody if they kidnapped me. Like, people, fucking watch out.
Now, in between sessions, Celeste had a very interesting conversation with a few people in her dream realm. Two of these people being Yveltal and his champion. And she has also called assistance from her quote-unquote, what would it be, patron, god, in D&D terms?
This is more of a patron system.
And Panda says, Lucas isn't wrong. I would go ballistic if someone takes him, so... Hey, y'all. So... Celeste had called in the fucking Cavalry. Now, Celeste.
Yes.
In the middle of the night, I do want to state, you are still channeled with Sarah, right?
I am channeled with everyone, yes.
Can you
wait,
feel
yeah.
her? Can you feel?
And I just like to remind you, Sarah did, well, not Sarah. Violet did ask you to break connection with her.
And which you did break the connection between you and Violet last session.
Indeed.
Anyway, and are you sharing your? I forget about channel. Do you share physical? Can you feel their physical pain?
Yep.
Okay, so you wake up in the middle of the fucking night.
Lovely.
Multiple times. As you experience, Sarah is going through the same damn thing. First, the first time it feels like someone has taken a few of your fingers and like popped them backwards to the point where they almost snapped. Other times there had been like just slapping you awake. Not that one wasn't as painful. That it didn't wake you up. You just felt it. Around what you would assume to be 4 a.m. ish, you woke up in the most pain that you felt during these little spirals. It nearly felt like someone had stabbed you and started twisting the blade, like while it was still
Cool.
in you.
Pain dampening.
You're gonna dampen the pain of Sarah?
Well, yeah, if I'm feeling. I can't turn that off without breaking the fact that she's over a certain distance from me, so I kind of have to endure that so I don't lose her. However, I can, reduce the pain she feels and by proxy reduce the pain I feel.
Alright. So you will do pain dampening.
Mm-hmm.
I will make a note of that. Gotta do a couple.
It's physically unable for anyone to tell. Like channelers do their bull.
No. Like, I gotta keep that in mind for something else somewhere on. Don't assume. Don't assume what I'm keeping in mind for. I know that
I'm gonna
channelers.
assume as much as I want.
I know channelers can do their bullshit and keep it secret. I know this. It's not like psychics where they leave a psychic residue. No, channelers is more of a spiritual thing. Yeah. Okay, you dampen Sarah's pain. You can also tell that Sarah's in a lot of psychological pain, which ain't you can feel, but you're not really suffering due to it. You can, from your basic assumptions, they're torturing her. There is no other way to state this. They're bloody torturing her at this point.
Yeah, that's about right.
So, yeah, that goes on through the night. Lucas, while you dream, someone's got to have a word with you.
Woo!
As you dream, normally the dark void that is your dreams, where you are the safest, a bright light shines.
Bitch.
As you see Sarah
Woo.
with Cresselia.
Oh, bitch.
Sarah can't do this shit on her own yet.
It's like, woo! Fuck.
You see Sarah basically holding the side of her stomach like it's bleeding. As Crescelia's like, good work. Now, with your current condition, we can't keep this connection for long. So tell him what you want to. Sarah looks at you with worry eyes and lets you know Finn, whatever you do, do not follow the GPS signal.
That sounds like an invitation.
They set a trap.
That makes it more fun.
Finn. They. As the connection breaks. As Sarah can only enter other people's dreams when she can concentrate. And that is all the information Finn is going to get. So Ozzy, you have a pretty bloody normal night. Just chilling and sleeping.
Good for him.
I hate you. And I hate you so much. That's all I'm gonna say. Out of character.
And Vince. Yeah, you sleep normally as well. No one contacts you, nothing happens. You do, however, feel hatred towards you, but you're not sure from where.
Malicious intent. Cool.
Killer intent, you can say.
It's from
Definitely
Ozzy.
delicious.
You don't know what he's dreamed about for the past few days.
So, hey, Violet.
Hey, Jude.
You get waken up at about 3 a.m. in the most rude of ways possible. Splash.
Oh, you got splooshed on, fam.
Yeah, I got sleep.
As something has picked you up and thrown you in what you assume is to be very, very cold water.
Little did you know it's urine. You can smell it.
Paige, what'd you say?
She said, cool, cool, cool. I said, cold, cold, cold. She would probably try to scamper out of the water.
You see Type Null staring at you. Let's go.
Wait, did he walk away from Vince? Because like he can't.
No, you dragged Type Null over here last session.
On top of Type Null, you see a magnetite just stuck to its helmet.
No, I have a magnet gun on my person.
No, you don't.
That's Gadgeteer's thing.
You did not state you made it last session.
Plus, you said before that you, Celeste and you discussed it and left Type Null over here.
Yeah, I followed him. You know what? Never
Yeah,
mind.
but you're not staying in here. Anyway.
Type. Continue.
Wake up, father.
We ain't leaving the cave.
Okay.
As Type Null walks further into the cave.
And Violet will follow him.
Cool. Hey, Violet.
Yeah.
In the cave, you see further down into the cave, about an hour or so. You see drawings on the side of the wall. Most of them being of legendary beasts from space, with one of the Bat of the Moon and the Lion of the Sun. Type Null continues to walk. As you continue going down, you see others. You see Groundon, Kyogre, Rayquaza fighting. You basically see every legendary you could possibly think of just fighting each other in different manners. Mewtwo and Mew are even duking it out themselves. As you continue walking down, you see Arceus appear, and everyone stops. What you basically can see is after that, the moral gets mostly shaded out, like corrosion got to it over time. As Titanol will state, before before Arceus decided to make this, champion thing before my time, that is, from my understanding. The legends will always get into fights. Yveltal would always challenge Xerneas. Groudon and Kyogre never got along, and Rayquaza would have to step in. Then, Arceus decided that instead of continuing to let this endless cycle continue, as the Magnemite is like just stuck to the side of the helmet still, kind of asleep ish. You guys continue to walk as he explains basically. Yeah, so this was basically Arceus's best solution to keep all the other legendaries like on a somewhat of a leash. Because at this point they would have destroyed the bloody world. There were several legends who tried to oppose him, but opposing Arceus is not really a thing.
Okay. She's still listening.
One of the people you take notice that tried to oppose him is Necrozma. When Titanol was made and escaped, Arceus beseeched him because he was kind of like his quote unquote weirdly related son.
Dad.
Yes, basically. That's how Titanol was made in the games. He was made using Arceus cells and all that. It's really weird. But so Goat Dad basically approached him and give him a small bit of divinity. Divinity. Not much. He is like on one of the lower he has as much divinity as Metaletta, basically. One of the lower tiers.
Fucking low tier scrub.
As he makes his way to the end of the corridor, you see in the center there is a statue of Titanol. But it is not Titanol. This seems to be a weird version of him.
Without the helmet, I assume?
Without the helmet, his mouth holding an item, a bracelet. With that bracelet, there is a crystal in the center. This is for you. Go on, take it.
She goes, thank you. She will.
Violet, while you are still soaked, you head towards the statue and you pull on it. You pull and pull. And pull. Roll me athletics, combat, or acrobatics. Basically, roll me what you think can help you get this thing out of this tight jaw.
So only a choice of 3 or any of the skills at all?
If you can rationalize it getting out of, if you can rationalize it, roll anything, but you have to rationalize it to me. Like, plead your case.
So, just one quick question here. Is the mouth closed around it, or is it open?
The mouth itself is, it is closed mostly, but but it's being held by it.
No, basically what I was asking is is there enough gap to just sort of try to wiggle it out without breaking?
There is.
Cool. What do I roll to do that?
I believe that would be more of a. I think that would be more like trying to fling it out and all that, trying to use your hand to like fling it a bit. So I would count that personally as that would be a dex check, but in PT that's acrobatics.
Okay. 14.
After what seems to be like a good 30 minutes of you just trying to get it out from the side, Type Null kind of just shakes his head. Lifts up a claw, tells you to move, and just smashes his own statue. Just take it.
Okay.
You could have blown it up. You could have, like, why? Why did you take so long?
I didn't want to destroy it.
As
Wait, did you guys hear me or did I forget
Yeah.
to press the talk?
yeah, we heard you. As Paige. Unfortunately for you, you don't get the whole Celeste treatment where the bracelet just comes like equip itself to you automatically.
You gotta strap that bitch on.
You have to put it on yourself. As the Guardian Pokemon was defeated fairly recently by Type Null himself. So it was kind of his bracelet to give to anyone. So, Paige, add one Z ring and then add the Z crystal Normium Z. With this, you can perform the Z move once per day, well, once per scene, that is. Breakneck Blitz.
I just wrote Z dash type null.
That works as well, I guess. But you have the normal type Z ring. Well, Z crystal. As type null will just leave after you put it on and try to get some more sleep.
He goes, type null?
Hmm.
You have a magnemite stuck to your head.
Hey, Vince, what does the Magnetite do as it kind of wakes up realizing it's stuck to Type Null's head? Aubryon?
Yeah.
Your Magnetite wakes up noticing that it's stuck to a very...
It doesn't sleep.
Oh, so it's just been kind of watching. So, Type Null kind of like is trying to look at it, but it's kind of stuck in that weird part of the helmet where he can't really look at it without a mirror.
Right in that blind spot.
Yeah, right in that one tiny blind spot.
Quick question. Does the Pokédex... Well, hold on. She pulls out the phone option where it basically takes sort of like acts as a selfie, aka a mirror, and she basically shows it to type null so he can see it.
Cool. When I wake up, I'm going to make 6 revives, 10 potions, 1 zap cannon, 3 magnesis cannons,
How,
1 threaded,
how long would that take you?
1 extended action for everything.
For everything.
Yep. And train.
I'm going to roll it that you have to use a separate extending action to actually do physical training. Because you can't really do training as you're putting together all this shit. Like, you have to keep your focus on building instead of actually training. That's how I'm going to rule it.
Cool.
So,
I'm going to
that's going to
give
be...
Paige 6 revives.
All
Because
right.
her Pokemon got knocked out last session.
So yeah, I'll revive all my Pokemon, and I only needed 5 because I didn't use I'll probably keep that one for in case Titan Null gets knocked out.
Alright, everybody has waken up, by the way.
Upon
Yeah.
seeing Vince making stuff, can you make a portable PC?
I cannot.
Darn. I know someone who can, but they're not exactly here at the moment.
Hey, Apex.
May.
As you continue the talk, well, actually, everybody, as everyone, you continue the talk, a cloud of pinkish smoke appears.
The baby.
Hey, friend.
Oh, hello.
Been looking for you.
Cool. We're going to war.
War?
More like a one-sided beatdown.
I'm being nice and calling it war.
Celeste, you see that she has gotten herself 2 new swords.
Oh, looks like you got replacements for the ones that Ozzy broke.
Oh yeah, where is that little shit? Oh, there he is.
Right here.
The one who claims to be Ozzy is over there.
Hey, Ozzy. She walks
What?
over, takes one of the swords, a very pink sword, with like one of the sheet swords, and whacks you over side the head with it.
Ow!
And
I didn't even
again.
get to say what I was doing.
Oh no, this is to wake you up.
I was awake.
There you go. She kind of lays it on your chest.
I was awake.
Nearly beat me to a concussion.
But Ozzy, you have one Japanese-style pink sword. Like you have
one pink katana. Go for it.
One pink katana added to your inventory.
Okay.
Calm down, Perry.
I
know you're erect.
I want that back later. You still owe me the money for my last sword.
I kind of can't pay it back since my workplace was blown up.
That doesn't change my statement.
Yeah, I know.
When I have some info. Hello. So, whenever they trigger the GPS, that's for a trap. I still want to go there and beat the fuck out of them, but now we know it's waiting.
I think we should put a pin in that and.
What's with that background? Hello?
Because I have to be a responsible adult.
When has Ozzy ever been fucking responsible?
No, not Ozzy. I mean, real life. I have to be a responsible adult and feed children.
Ew. You have to feed other people's crotch goblins?
Yes. Back to the topic. I think we should put a pin in that and maybe murder them all brutally later. I mean, capture them.
Capture them with broken bones, right?
Yes. I mean,
So, Celeste, your friend's basically trying to get details from you. Like, she's kind of confused.
I will explain that they kidnapped Sarah.
Who's Sarah?
Looks at Finn. That one's girlfriend.
Oh. Never met her. Never met her.
Okay. You will when we go get her.
I mean, I was thinking of, just dropping off the sword and trying to go on a, like it took me a little time to track you down. Like, all honesty, like, it took me a minute. I'm not gonna lie, it took me a minute to track you down, and also, I literally I got these 2 forged. And there's a replacement plan on both of them. Looks over at Ozzy.
Okay, where are you going with this?
Why didn't you do it the first time?
The replacement plan expired.
You can get them renewed.
Yes, but in space, time is kind of weird. And she looks over at Celeste. Oh, I just came to drop off the sword and all that. I mean, I could assist if you want, but not sure if you really need my assistance. Like, how bad is
Without
it?
any offense, I wasn't really asking for your help. You asked what we were doing. We're going to war.
Oh,
If you wish to come, feel free.
that Gyarados is bigger, by the way.
I can't make it any bigger, okay?
Hold on.
The previous token that it had was not there, and I felt like unleashing everything I had so that they're able to relax.
Gyarados on the smooth stone surface kind of looks at you.
Looks back at him.
Slithers his way over to you.
Yes.
He puts his head down.
I reach out and pat him on the head.
Happy Gyarados noises. Increase your friendship to 2. He has
like a fucking puppy.
he has learned his lesson.
First time coming out of that Pokeball in a while.
Yeah, he has learned his lesson. He is a good boy. Don't put him back. That's basically the message you're getting.
Please don't hurt me.
I have been inside that Pokeball, but all I have felt from the small one for a while now is anger. So much anger.
So yes, that is how you tame a giant sea dragon.
Put the fucker in a
It's
bowl and
not.
tell him.
You first.
Hmm?
You will behave.
You first.
No, that was pretty much it. I was gonna say I would actually increase his friendship, but I don't have him on my other things.
Umbreon, send me that Gyarados sheets, or send that straight to Celeste. Give her permission to edit it, please.
Cool.
Alright.
Cool. By the way, I just like to.
Yes.
Don't forget, it's
To
also
be fair, I
probably
guess
been
I could do it this way.
like if it could send stuff, it could probably send Celeste. Well, not Celeste, but Cresselia, the boom bitch, getting bitch slapped by a certain martial artist over here.
Cock slapped her with my face. It was not with the penis, okay? Calm down.
Please, can we not have can we have this session not be fan fiction? Let's be honest.
I like it.
That's what that's what all of our that's what PTUs actually like. This is just fan service to us.
Let's be honest here. When have we ever gotten any fan fiction about this game in particular?
I don't want fan fiction, to be honest.
I wouldn't mind. I'll read it. I have no shame.
Oh god, I fear the fan fiction. You know why? The ships.
You know, if you guys want some Rule 34 art, I'm down.
No.
No, we're not that popular. We're not that popular, so I don't think we'll.
There we go.
Not popular enough for fan fiction, even. We make our own fan fiction.
That is the stuff you make.
Yeah, I think you want me to do a fan fiction of us?
Yeah.
I can write it.
Oh god.
Okay.
Me and
Sorry,
Gamer can collab on it.
Okay, so Umbreon,
I'll type
this
it
is
up and make-
how long of an extended action is it to make items? Like for your skill?
It
Does
takes
this
one extended action, and extended actions one
what?
1 hour.
1 hour.
To make this number of items.
Yes. Extended actions.
Put up
are
the skill.
good.
Well,
The
wait.
skill?
You're using multiple skills, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna say crafting in general by using your different skills is one extended action, but you cannot train and craft.
Cool.
All right. So that would take you at least 2 hours to get ready, but you can make all those.
2
Wait,
hours? Got it.
wait, Umbreon.
Yeah,
I want you to
no.
list. I want you to list me every single X item you want to make, particularly like
Yeah,
X special, X defense, and all that. I want you to list that.
can we give a moment of silence to the fact that do you guys know the TF2 soldier or Team Fortress soldier?
Yeah, TF2 soldier. He died of COVID-19.
Yeah,
The voice
moment
actor.
of silence,
He
please.
was claimed by the COVID.
Let's give him a moment of silence.
Hashtag RIP.
I will rock a jump in their name. Everyone, a serious moment for outside the stream and game. Like, try to be safe with this coronavirus being out. So, like, wear a face mask, wash your hands, and try
Mostly wash your hands.
like keep up with the social distancing. If you can, stay home. And if you're one of the people who have these have these jobs where you have to go out, try
Like
to stay
me.
try to stay as safe as you can, and like please
Just
just
so you
be
know,
safe.
gloves are no
Um,
fucking substitute for washing your hands.
Oh,
If you go to the store, gloves aren't gonna help. Wash your hands when you leave. Wash your hands when you get there.
okay, by the way, guys, just to let you know, please don't stockpile items if you buy them. Hospitals and doctors' offices are running out to the point where
Yeah,
doctor
we
offices
legitimately ran out of
are
XL gloves
sending.
at work. It's
Yeah,
bad.
doctor offices are closing down, and people who are sent to the hospital are basically, as doctor says it may be a certain death sentence. That's for over here where I am at.
Oh no,
But
I'm in Texas, and we are having actual like supply drives and shit
Okay,
because they can't get any.
yeah, and
It's bad.
now
plus not just that, but like please be safe. Travel, like, I hate to say this, but travel at least one in a group of two. People over here are getting robbed when they're by themselves.
all right. Let us now continue.
Be smart.
Be safe.
So, Celeste, the mighty Gyarados has fallen to you.
Okay.
It still has its head down.
I'm surprised Celeste doesn't call it Gary Baby. Baby dough.
I'm right now just focused on some other stuff at the moment. So it's not exactly suffering any additional humility.
After that, let's see. Of course, the Gorovile was awake before any of you guys were,
Of course.
as he was keeping watch.
Like a paranoid little boy.
Of course, Shates has slept over here away from Mama for some reason.
He was watching to make sure that Big Boy didn't just try and leave.
Oh, how good that did. Shates kind of wakes up, looks around like, oh my god, where is he? Where is he? He lifts up a rock. He's down under here. He actually senses panic, and then he looks over. Oh, he's there. Whew. Mama would have killed me. It was like a kid who thinks he accidentally misplaced his goldfish.
Somehow misplaces goldfish. Good job.
But
Like, that's a fucking feat, my guy.
so, yeah, Ozzy, you have a pink katana.
The fuck are you gonna do with it? It's funny because I'd be so much better with a sword than Ozzy would.
Actually, no. Ozzy gets to use his focus as his combat rank.
Ah.
So he's
I still
actually
have like a 5 in combat.
He actually has a 5 as well. He is actually very competent with his sword.
Literally, like, we're both good with a sword.
Yes, but he uses psychic powers for his.
As you guys just see Ozzy lift, so throw the sword up in the air. As it goes down, it stops. Swings left, swings right, up, down, and then comes back into.
By the way, that was 5,000 poke.
I will keep that in mind.
Your total debt right now is 10,000.
I will keep that in mind.
You fucking better. I mean, that was money I was planning on taking. Well, actually, no. She kind of looks, and she has like a shit ton of money right now still.
That was money where I was gonna wait a second. I'm fine.
Yes, but she still wants her money back.
I will pay
As
you back.
anybody would.
Ozzy has literally cost her like 10,000 poke. Actually, no. It's a custom job. So it actually costs more without game sense. So technically, Ozzy owes her even more, but we're gonna be nice.
Wait, she made it herself?
Nope. She had to go
Had
get.
it made for her.
Yeah. That's why it took her a while to catch up. And these are custom swords.
I made a calzone.
Beautiful.
Now, let's see. Everybody, is there any other actions you wish to take?
I would like to make some revives and potions.
You can make potions. You can make potions. You cannot make revives right now, Ozzy. Remember?
Oh yeah. This is true.
And plus, you can't. You ain't got the ingredients to.
You suck.
This is actually probably something where it's like, I'm gonna want to talk to my Pokemon about going to fucking war, aren't I? I don't know how many of them are gonna be down for that.
I'm gonna talk to mine.
So, Lucas, we'll do you first. As you go off to the side, and who do you want to pull out to talk to? Like you just
I'd
want
probably bring all of them out.
your current
I'm
team?
going to do the same. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing that was done at the Alamo. You have no clue what the fuck that is.
Nope, I don't. As you bring out your team, your current team, and Champion looks kind of confused.
Yep.
As
So, this is why I'm doing it.
As Fogertier immediately, kind of like a douche, hops up on, well, not like a douche, but actually, like, to get a better vantage point, he hops up. Kit, is standing there majestically for a few seconds and then lays down. Lanoon looks for food immediately because it's a hungry asshole.
Hungry ass.
Yatar, or however you pronounce it, it's just kind of standing there with its smug look. And Tordar,
It's a Nathan and Troder.
Troder, kind of sits down like you would for training
It's
and all that.
last time, kids.
You know how martial artists would sit behind with their like on their knees and all that?
Yes.
Like when Sensei is talking? Lucario is doing that. giving you proper respect as he's listening intently.
So, I'm going to address the elephant in the room, and I'm going to actually make a line, or as best I can, in the fucking ground in front of me. This is not going to be a fun time. We are more than likely going to war. What that means is I want to give all of you an option to have an out. If you'd rather leave now, I'm going to motion to the line. You're free to do so. I will release you. You're done with me. Because I cannot guarantee anyone's survival.
The champion looks at you. As you can sense that's conflicted. It has
Yeah, I figured it would be the one that would take its step out.
it kind of like it has a family, but it's also has a code of like honor. It said it would help you.
Can I also point out that Ozzy also has one of its family members? At least from what I last understand, it's
Yeah, that is
that little...
very true.
To be fair, I
They're
didn't force the
probably not
Pokemon,
going-
so
You forced them into a Pokeball, Ozzy.
no, I didn't.
No, it was accepting.
So the champion
Okay.
kind of looks at you, and you can sense like it's basically asking you, what are we fighting for? And is it worth it?
Ah, this is the fun bit. Because of the Alamo, you had a clear reason. This is a mess, to put it lightly. Well, got a lot of bad people in the world, and they're gonna do some real bad things. As in, well, from what I've seen, you'll have at most a year before they start coming after the rest of you. You could probably run a decent bit, but they will probably find you. They plan on killing. Well, I would actually say they plan on killing quite a few people. I'm probably one of the higher ones on their list, actually. I know for one of them I am. But so be it.
Champion shakes their head. And it apologizes to you, Lucas. It has a family it has to think about.
That's fine. That's why I offered the option.
Champion will step over the line. And it has its head hanging very low as it does so. Champions are very proud fighters. So breaking a promise actually hurts, but it has a family it has to think about.
I cannot force others into war in my stead. That is something I cannot do.
Are you releasing Champion?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Champion has been released. It is no longer your Pokemon. As a wild Pokemon, it then starts to flee, heading back home. You guys see, everybody does see the Champion start running. It looks to be a free Pokemon because it's out of the Pokeball's range. As Celeste, it gives you a look, and so does Ozzy. Ozzy, it looks at you intently.
I'm going to release. I'm going to mentally communicate with it.
It wants to speak with its kid.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Ozzy will let you get out.
you're let.
He was gonna let all his Pokemon. Yeah, he was gonna let all his Pokemon out so that he could kind of do the same thing Crow did.
Champion and Flareon are now talking. As Flareon looks at Champion, and they both give a hug. embracing
War.
slightly. But Flareon knows what it needs to do, and Champion cannot stop him. Tears in the eyes of the Champion as it runs to go protect the smaller of kin. And Flareon, with a determined look on its face, goes back to the Pokeball.
Too hard.
So Lucas, that is Champion's response. I have to do everyone else's response.
Yep.
Lucario.
I know Lucario's down for this shit. Lucario is ride or die. So is Kit.
Yeah. Your what was it? Napierian?
The
Natar?
Survivor.
Yeah, well, not Survivor.
Nether.
Nether is all in. Linoon asks, food? We doing food? We're gonna get food from this?
If you want to eat fucking corpses, I don't give a shit.
No, food.
Probably. I mean, we have to make
I'm
food
in.
before we go.
I'm in. That's all you have to say, man.
Fair enough.
Food. I'm in. Frogeteer looks at you as it hops down, Lucas. It walks over the line. However, it doesn't look like it has the intent to leave. It sticks out its hand.
So it sticks out its hand?
It sticks out its hand.
Is it in the shape of a fist or an open palm?
Open palm, almost like a handshake.
I will shake its hand.
A determined look is on your Frogeteer as you shake its hand. It's after shaking its hand, it then yells out a battle cry.
To war. To war we go.
But hey, Lucas, you don't have a way to enter your PC right now, so you're down one Pokemon.
Yep, that's fine. Where there's a will, there's a way, my man. Where there's a will, there is a
Champion
way.
was part of Route 7, right? Yeah.
It was 8.
No, 7. Because 8 where all the Ponyta were.
That's right, it was 7.
Yeah. Okay.
7's where I fucking dropped Jomper in one hit.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Lucas. Lucas literally just lost like the highest level party member he had.
I gave them a choice. I was not going to force them into war with me.
Oh, I definitely will remember your choice, though.
This is my fight, not its. This is my fight, not theirs. That's entirely up to them if they want to fight it.
Alright, so this is your current team, Lucas.
Just like I wouldn't make people fight with me.
As most of them will return to the Pokeball, except for 2. Linoon stays out because he's hungry as hell. And Lucario stays out, looking down.
My child, it goes to war with me.
As it looks down. It doesn't do anything, it's just looking down, still sitting.
I will put my hand on his head.
It looks up. Like how...
Where do we go, my friend?
As after that, Lucas, it stands up and gives you a hug.
I will return
being worried as it can be for you. It makes a vow that no matter what, it will protect you. Through any sacrifice it must make.
Just don't get yourself killed.
It's not going to change its statement, Lucas. through any sacrifice. And Lucario's friendship has increased from 3 to 4. Lailoon's friendship has increased from 2 to 3. All of your other Pokemon are indifferent about the situation. Linoon is mostly in the situation for more food and the possibly, maybe, if it cares about it, grow stronger. Lucario, however, sees the situation as what it is. Sensing your aura, it basically can tell that you are dead serious when they say they are trying to kill you. Lucario now wants to become your guardian. You have protected it from most of its life. It wants to protect you now. So that is where your standing is with these two Pokemon. All your other Pokemon standing has stayed the same. Make sure you make notes of this. Ozzy, you wanted to do your Pokemon next, right? We'll bring you down here so you can do it in the same area, just so visual statements. So Ozzy, you go off to the side.
Yes.
And what do you do?
I release all of my Pokemon.
By the way, this is based on... I did base this... Like, this is going to be based on their friendship levels with you.
I don't have that high a friendship with all my Pokemon. Maybe best I have is Corrosion and Jaden.
No, Drizzle's in the same friendship category. Oh, wait, no, Drizzle's at 3. Jaden and Roscion are both at 4.
Yeah, like I said.
So, roll play it.
Although I raised Drizzle, it's somehow not as bonded when I took to the spa.
Oh, no, it's mostly because it hasn't been with you for long. It's only been like, what, 2 months? Well, for it, it's been like a year and a half. It's been a while for Drizzle, like for all your Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, no. In Ultra Space, only humans experience that time difference, not Pokemon. But, yeah, it's been a while. So, roleplay it. Roleplay it, Ozzy.
As I release all of them.
Drizzle takes his seat, and immediately, this thing flies over to you and starts poking you. Poke.
Alright, I need you to calm down for a second, as I have very...
As it looks at you with a sad face, like, aw, he doesn't want to play.
We can do it in a little bit, okay?
They fly over.
Will it let me hold it?
Yes, it will.
Hold the baby.
I will hold it. And I will say, alright. We may not have been a team for long, but being with all of you has been the best moments I've had since becoming a doctor. And I've realized I consider every single one of you family. So, since I know I'd gladly die for any of you, I don't want you to die for me.
They all look concerned.
As Ozzy will also make a line using the sword and say, anyone who wants to go free just has to cross.
You using your telepath to do this?
Mm-hmm.
Like to speak to them in their head directly?
Yeah.
Well, this little bastard's stuck with you no matter what he does. Like, They say, well, I'm stuck with you no matter if I cross that line or not, so sign me up.
Which one says that?
The one you're holding.
Yep.
So they're stuck with you.
Doesn't
Drizzle.
change the fact as I place a hand on the poison one. Doesn't change the fact that I love you.
You hardly know me.
My point doesn't change.
Bulma states, ask what on earth is going on?
It seems a cult has kidnapped Sarah, and from what I've understood, with that fire line we set up yesterday, that they have a large quantity of numbers. And since I'm unsure of survivability, I want to make sure anyone who doesn't want to fight with me can leave.
Snob.
This is my battle, not yours.
Snob. Proudly puffing out its chest slightly. Aye, Snob! The Destroyer of Worlds will assist you in wiping out your enemies!
I think Techno just hears all this shit going down and just looks at it.
As Snob gets a pet and some ice and says, "Thank you, Snob."
Yum 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 yum.
Downhill, can I ask a question?
No, wait for a moment, Paige. We're actually doing something important.
Anyone else?
Flareon flares up, ready for battle. Jaden states, most of my kind are normally abandoned. We are either put in a box to never be used, or used as jokes.
Eradicate is literally one of the strongest Pokemon, though. It's terrifying.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Jaden looks at you. I am lucky to have a trainer like you, and I will not turn my back on you. Count me in. Procyon states the same. It was abandoned. It will not abandon you in your darkest time. As Boma is very unsure. It does care for you slightly. Kind of like, you've been kind to it. You've been nice. You have gotten it. You have done what it asked, like by trying to get it stronger. As its legs start shaking out of fear, and you're reminded of that timid Sobble you once held in your pocket.
I will let go of my. I will let my poison type, the one that I have holding, I'm gonna let fly up. I'm going to walk over to Sobble. I'm going to give it a hug, and I'm going to say, "It's okay. Whatever you do, I'll support you."
It will fight for you.
I wasn't done with my thing, but okay.
Oh, continue.
As you are the bravest and strongest.
It starts to tear up, just how it did during its Sobble days. Bulma hugs you.
Ozzy also slightly tears up. The fuck?
Alright, so as this is going on, back up here, Celeste, you have asked Vince something, right?
Yes, I have.
Oh, really?
What was the question again?
Vince, you specialize in electric type Pokemon, correct?
Yep.
Gyarados is like, oh, come on, I said I'll be good.
Do you think they'd be powerful enough to power a generator?
Oh, definitely. Terrible can do that by himself.
As
Cool. I'll be right back.
as Terrible has been numbing on a car battery, it's been saving, and it's finally been depleted, as it's disappointed.
Celeste is gonna walk outside the cave for something.
Celeste, as you make your way outside towards the cave, your one of your big boys goes over to like the pseudo wall it made, like you tell it to made, and basically shapes the earth to make a tiny, as it basically holds open a door for you, like a polite boy.
I smile. Such a good boy. Thank you. And with that, I'm gonna step outside into what I presume is the sun.
Oh yes, it is bright as hell, and it kind of blinds you for a moment as Gale King follows.
That's alright. Once outside and in the sunlight, I'm going to extend my channel out and try and connect to Mio. Well, I don't even really need to channel with him anymore because of the abilities and shit, but still, I reach out to Mio.
You reach out to Mew.
Yep, not Mewtwo, Mio.
Well, you ain't gotta go far. As you try the channel with Mew, it literally pops up behind you and scares you.
Small Eep.
Mew. As it looks at you, it's definitely exhausted as hell.
I'm going to cuddle him just like you would hold any other kitten. Just in the arm, cradled like a baby.
You notice several injuries on Mew, as it looks also. You sense it being in a bit of distress.
No, this just won't do. And with that, I'm going to, for the purpose of all the shit I use to heal our scene, so when we switch, they're getting switched out. So I'm just gonna heal it up to full. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have to use, how many points of HP it's missing, but I got the healing for it. I can heal a fuck ton. So I'm gonna heal Mew back up to full.
Mew informs you that Mewtwo is unable to join you right now.
That's okay. Is he alright?
Mewtwo has been taken hostage by Team Shadow.
Oh shit!
Then I guess he's going to owe me one. But I need you to do something for me, actually. Are you strong enough to help me?
Mew looks over at Gale King, and Gale King is suddenly floating in the air.
Chuckles. Now. I haven't seen you do that since he was just an Aeron.
As Gale King has PTSD of this shit happening once.
Oh, it's been more than once. It is. Gale King used to have a horrible problem of just straight headbutting things, thinking that, that was how all Pokemon played, not realizing, Metalhead versus regular Skull. So when Mew decided, let me just stop that with Psychic, Gale King kind of just flailed. And he, to this day, still flails in the exact same form as when he was an Aeron.
Of course, but Mew also turns Gale King upside down and starts slowly spinning him for fun.
Now, play nice with one another. But this is important. I need to borrow some of your power for a moment. In other words, I will more specifically ask to borrow one of his divine auras.
Which one?
Should only take creation.
It will
not a permanent take. It is literally just temporary.
It will state that that is a tall order to ask. If you promise to save Mewtwo and Mewtwo be square, it will let you use the Curation Aura. But only if you promise to be square with Mewtwo after you save it.
Very well.
Alright. Mewtwo will allow you to use the Curation Aura.
Cool. I am going to turn and start using the Creation Aura. And then when I'm done with the thing I'm making, I'm going to give it back.
Message me what you make.
When the entire party walks outside, they'll see it.
I still need you to message me. just to make sure it fits in the parameters of the creation aura. There
It
are
does.
some limits.
Yeah, I know. This falls under the shaping.
There is no limit for creation or you can just create whatever you want.
No, there are some limits. There are some limits.
Yes, but this falls under the change up to 5 adjacent meters of terrain.
Alright.
But yes, I will.
Thank you.
You can go back to the others.
Alright, so as the Mew will also offer its help in the upcoming battle.
Okay, sweetie.
As I will temporarily, Apex, this is temporarily, give you the Mew sheet. As Mew is still not your Pokemon because you haven't caught it. However, you can command Mew as if, you can command Mew without the command restrictions. Basically, you tell me what Mew does when it's in a fight. Until then, it will go invisible and stay out of sight. Now, Vince, Violet, what are you two doing?
Talking with Type Null. As I assume Type Null just overhears everything.
Type Null first teaches you how to use Breakneck Blitz. Basically, he will do his best to show you the dance that you have to do. And it takes you a while, but you actually get it right, and you are able to perform Breakneck Blitz, and Type Null allows you to use him as a suitable test subject. Now, with how Z crystals work, you take one move, and for Breakneck Blitz, that has to be a physical move. So you have to take a normal type physical move on a Pokemon, and then you increase the damage base by 5. And then you roll. It automatically has the smite keyword added on, so even if you miss, they take it as resistant instead of anything else. But after that, both you and your Pokemon are exhausted for 1 round. So basically, it's you could use Breakneck Blitz with a special move, but it would be counted as a physical attack. Like Melee 1 and all that. It also has the dash property. You understand what I'm saying, Paige?
Yeah, I understand. I understand what you're saying.
Apex, you smart motherfucker.
I know.
As my character is going to, even though she's training, she's going to probably be worried about.
You're gonna be worried about?
Susie, yeah. Like, she's gonna train, but she's worried about Susie.
Susie. Are you sure Susie is the name?
Sarah.
There we go.
Sarah.
Stacy's
my
mom
apologies.
has got it going on.
As Type Null unceremoniously knocks you on your ass. As you are distracted. He does not do subtle.
I just thought about it. You can make a mini nuke.
Got your ass beat.
Mini nuke.
Again.
Apologize. My brain did the same.
Do it again. As Type Null gets into position.
Okay, and she'll, I guess, refocus after that on training.
As you work with Type Null, you cross your arms once again, doing the bracelet motion. After that, you sway your arms in a rhythm, feeling the energy build up inside you. As Type Null is also feeling the rhythm. As you guys feel this rhythm, you then put one arm. You then cuff both your fists together. Put one arm like straight on your stomach and the other one on your forehead as you do breakneck blitz. After that, the Z energy coming from your body, exhausting you, moves into Type Null. As Type Null charges full head into this wall, leaving another crater. And after a few moments, the wall collapses. As Type Null looks like he's finally getting exhausted. It only took you doing this like 50 times. As he goes back over to you, he says to do it again. He is a hard ass when it comes to training.
Again.
Yeah.
Again.
And I guess they're like Violet and I know are just sort of like training.
So, hey. So Vince. Mr. Vince, Ozzy, and Finn. You guys can feel tremors in the cave as they continue to do this. The cave will not collapse. However, you can tell that they're doing something big, but you have no clue what.
Well, that's not my business.
This is not
Mine
my
either.
problem.
I'm just explaining to Bisharp how these enemies are going to be utterly pathetic, and he probably shouldn't even try going all out.
Wow!
As I'm telling Umbreon, please stop. They have things. I downhill brag. It's bad.
That's metagame knowledge, Ainz. Do I need to punish you?
No.
No, my
No,
favorite thing is
Vince
I've dealt with
generally
people like
thinks
this
these people
before.
are not worth his time. He thinks
Un-
these people are just children throwing a temper
Oh
tantrum.
no, you want to know the best thing, Austin? I know that they predominantly have dark types. Remember, I fought Ash and beat the fuck out of his Pokemon.
Ash used a Primeape and a Mimikyu. You didn't see anything else on his team. Jace specializes. From what you can, he only fought Ash once.
I did it once and I one-shot his fucking Pokemon.
You know for a fact that Jace specializes in the dragon types, and you have no damn clue what the leader specializes in.
I'm saying legendary.
And you also haven't fought any of the grunts, so you don't know what exact typing they use.
I'm gonna put money
Wait,
just
didn't-
based on the fucking name. It would be dark
Hold on.
types, like legit.
I'd just like to point out that weren't they basically fighting like 100 grunts earlier?
Yes, but they were using basic grunt Pokemon like Ratatats and Zubats and all that.
Wait, why did we not realize it was a trap earlier? Or at least a tricky trap?
Hey, could I
one,
couldn't have
the-
captured any of those Ratatats, could I?
Nope.
Got it.
But you did free them.
This is good. As just Jaden shot sludge at their trainer.
No, Jaden didn't discriminate. Enemy Rattata
Dang.
is enemy Rattata.
Jaden savvy.
But
And that's why I love my Pokebaby.
and plus the trap thing, that's not for here, that was for there. You guys didn't know it was a trap early on. I legit rolled because Celeste did dampen the pain enough for Sarah to attempt it.
Well, now I know we got a trap on the way, so.
So yeah, we're gonna go to that later.
I mean, technically Celeste could track her down with the channel, I think. Because I'm not because I'm pretty sure, like, Celeste has two ways to find Team Shadow, and their name is Mewtwo and Sarah.
And I also, gave her a GPS ball because I did say that, Austin, last time she went
Yes,
missing.
I know, but I also stated.
I literally told you the GPS is a trap.
They wouldn't know. They would just see it as a normal Pokeball. That's the whole gimmick of what's called jail.
They have a specialist with Pokeballs, remember? You
Yeah,
think
they still can't tell. Only the person who made it knows.
That would make things extremely difficult. As you know, it would make it so pretty much you could literally have any Pokeball be a tracking Pokeball.
Exactly. That's the whole gimmick of Jailbreak. That's why they're not really that good. Only for RP purposes.
Why does Mew have?
how do you have jailbreaks?
Researcher. You get to choose
Which
2
one?
research fields.
Which one?
My first one, I took Chemist and and Jailbreak. My second one, I took Gadgeteer and Upgrader.
Put up the ability to let you make jailbreak balls.
Okay, just to clarify here before they get too far into this, Jailbreaker can be found into Porygon's Dream of Marie, or basically the one that has the image of a Porygon sleeping with Marie.
Okay, let me look
Bring
for my
over
thing.
something.
Yeah. Features name. Researchers features. Jailbreak. Okay.
Sorry, I need to know like the specifics for this.
Ozzy's going to put on headphones.
Ozzy owns headphones.
Ozzy owns headphones.
Good for Ozzy.
Is Ozzy bumping?
Ozzy is bumping. Cry, shall send you the song. Ozzy straight up is just jamming out to some hood music.
There's no more. There's no band that's gonna be more appropriate for this time.
Wait, what band did you pick?
I'm
picked
around.
Avenged Sevenfold.
I still need that ability.
Looking.
I'm trying to find
I
it.
don't. It's reverse alphabetical. My brain needs to process that every time. Trick shot, top percentage, style, stat, rule, precision playing, god, pinpoint, perfect.
Except it's not Nightcore. But that's just the first one that popped up.
Top percentage.
Why are you in your import page, Umbreon?
I misclicked. My scroll wheel's right next to it. Yeah. I will just not
Here it is. Jailbreak.
where?
You may craft Poke Case. Which recipe you require for?
You qualify for. It does not say which one. Wait, I don't remember. Yeah.
Now, one moment. Continue to RP while I look something up. You said it's in the Porygon book, right?
Yeah, Dream of Marie.
Alright.
I
And
sent that to you, right?
yeah, I have it.
Cool.
I had to grab it for certain things.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is actually really important because depending on the mechanics of the Pokeball, a lot of things change.
It'd mean that my dream meant jack shit. Among other things.
Cases are on which page?
that book? Book of Divines reference. God bloody damn it. Where's the... Where the bloody hell is the... I'm trying to find it.
Hey, got it? I'll put it in general.
You put it in general? Okay. Sorry.
Discord, load up.
This is like the first time I actually have to check something.
No problem.
Because it's unclear as hell.
They wouldn't be literally unable to tell me.
Put the book. Why is he in small talk? Put the book, not the detail.
Oh.
I want to see it from the book.
I don't. Hopefully, it's small enough.
Just send me.
Am I?
Just send me a link.
I'm Nitro. It should send, but like, I don't know.
You sent me all the other books.
Yeah. I sent them over Google.
There we go.
How have your guys' day been?
Quite well.
Good. Oh wait, are you finally home, Apex?
Oh yeah, I've been home since we started the stream. It just took me a little bit longer than I would have liked to get to work or get home from work.
Trainer classes, right? Okay.
If you want to look up cases specifically, it's their own section.
No.
Cases and etc. start on page 4.
This means what?
You guys are actually going to war with this shit?
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
do it.
Me and Umbreon fucked up a god for doing less.
I'm legitimately have
Well,
music
technically,
set up and ready. I'm just
hold on,
playing it.
I just found out that this less thing is trying to get Sarah to fight Lucas's character.
Odds are, yes, that's exactly what's happening.
Let's see. We need... yeah, we are looking for the Jailbreaker.
Strength rifles in this? Man, I should read this book more.
Umbreon, we talked about that during your campaign. You said fuck no.
Tab case, double case, storage case. Jailbreaker recipes, I found it. So there's actually a recipe list you have to go by, Umbreon, instead of like...
Yeah.
Let's see. So we're looking for... what's the Pokeball called? The,
It's called
GPS ball?
yeah, you just put it in...
tracking chip, yeah.
Yeah, tracking chip. Let me check.
200, a chip embedded in the inner workings of a Pokeball.
Contest case, lock case, medicine kit. Nope, not that one. Spray case, flash case, or bounce case. Nope. Advanced cases is zap case, double case, or storage case. Those are all the recipes you get for Jailbreak.
You found that on page 82. You don't get the recipe for a tracking chip ball. You actually have to buy that,
Cool.
which stores don't normally sell, so you couldn't get access of it. I am sorry,
Cool.
Umbreon, about that. I just needed to know what the Pokeball, for like story reasons, I needed to know like the limitations of this particular Pokeball. However, if you want, you want to say you put a tracking chip on the armor Sarah's wearing.
I don't know how that effective would that be, because it probably would get broken, so I wouldn't put it on there. Because like they're usually delicate, and she's usually taking hits in that, so I probably wouldn't give her on their armor.
Which is why typically it goes on a Pokeball. You don't want that taking hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
I
still.
guess it didn't work.
I'm sorry, Umbreon. I just needed to know the particular ruling of this, because I'm thinking they do have people who make Pokeballs, including jailbreakers, because they are the type of people that would have jailbreakers, like for the Call of Voltal and all that.
Hmm.
And I'm like, could they tell
It's
if
just more efficient to break all the Pokeballs, because like it's almost impossible to tell the difference from a case and normal Pokeball without actually using it.
Yeah, that's why I was looking for the particulars. You know? So I'm sorry, Umbreon. I hope you can forgive me one day.
I forgive you right now.
Alright, so unfortunately.
It's okay. I'll make up for it.
You know what, Lucas? Sarah warns you because she knows for a fact that her mother put a tracking chip on her one time. So she's pretty damn sure her mother did it again. Which Sarah is right about. Yes, they took that off. They took that out of Sarah. So, Paige, you're getting messages, by the way, about why the tracking chip is showing Sarah like in the middle of a volcano.
Wouldn't track anything, then it would be destroyed.
Basically, my character just types back, Guess who decided to take Sarah on a very painful trip?
You get no response, but you get a picture of you get a small video of someone taking of Sarah's mother hopping into her tank as they're trying to plead to her no.
The mother gets a text. Grab the nukes as well. Grab everything. We're going to war with them.
Oh, your mother. That's the thing. That's from your mother. It's from their mother's phone. She dropped it to get into the tank.
Cool. So I guess I just used her sort of like. Quick question: does she have a radio thing or something?
You don't know the frequency, but anyway, let's move on. Let's move on.
Okay.
She's too far in the tank. She's too far, like, to be effective anyway.
That's where you're absolutely fucking wrong.
It will take her
That.
It will take her literal days to get to you guys.
We could stall for that much time.
That's not.
I mean, you
A tank is
could.
worth the stalling.
I mean,
To
you.
clarify here.
I have the tank. We're going to war today.
Paige.
Wasn't she on her way from when Celia tried to basically have her champion take over?
Yes, but something came up, and then Sarah texted that she was fine and all that.
Cool. I would just like to sort of like. So I assume I have Sarah's father's number as well.
You don't actually.
Wait, why?
The father is a lot more reclusive and is currently on a very, very long business trip.
Can I call my parents?
Quick question. Do I know the people he works with?
Yes, you do.
Do I know their numbers?
Normally you contact them through Sarah's mother.
I
So,
have one question actually.
Yes.
Can
Would it be possible for me to contact the temple? Because this is something they're gonna want to know about.
Actually, Lucas, you do have Aura Guardians do have something, and every Aura Guardian, even if they're a trainee, well, all except for one exception, and you know who that exception is. They give you a communicator, which is fixated purely for the temple. It can't do anything else. It's basically like this scouter thing you have to put on.
What's his power level?
No,
What's his aura
It's
level?
over
It's over
9,000!
9,000.
so
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
so
Fuck you, I'm poor. You ain't getting shit.
so you put on your sorry, Paige.
I was gonna say that. Okay, so basically, my quick thing would be she calls them and tells them get a hold of the like so and so and tell them Sarah just got kidnapped by Miss Coldheart.
Oh, I actually named her I named her Dr. Platinum because your last name was Platinum.
Okay, I thought. Okay, basically, she calls her mother by her official name.
Oh,
and
okay.
basically just tells them call so and so and tell them thing just kidnapped his daughter at such and such location.
Wow, you can't even call her your mother. You call her a thing, like a material object. Ugh.
Call
Let
it,
me,
bitch.
hold
Let
on,
her
hold
know.
on. Austin,
Yes.
you remember that Violet's mother has put her through? Do you really think she's gonna call her mother? Like, in all honesty, do you?
So let us continue. As right now I am looking for there's the sorry Apex, I'm pulling up Mew's old sheet so I can edit the thing you want me to edit.
You're fine.
So you want me to get rid of which move?
Hydro pump is unnecessary. Switch it for go back to the DMs. I was working on something. Store power. Yeah, stored power. Should be like a damage base 2. Or no.
I can just put in the move and it should come up.
I'm just making sure it's the right one. Yeah, it's in every other turn. AC2, damage base 2.
Hydro Pump was just kind of there for coverage.
I understand, but this is better for what Mew needs. Mewtwo could actually do well with it as well, but
Right now, Mewtwo's kind of in a pickle.
yes, and I will go get him.
We're gonna go tickle their pickle, right?
We're gonna go nuke your ass.
There we go. This is what I was looking for.
Oh my god, that is horrifying.
Yeah, now you realize why it's great for a psychic type Pokemon to have.
Well, unique combat stages increases. Would you like me to also add Calm Mind to the Pokemon? Because it has Amnesia, but it doesn't have Calm Mind.
Are those abilities or those moves?
Those are moves. It has one more move slot that I never filled out.
Scrolling. Calm Mind.
It raises special attack by 2 combat stages. Every other turn.
So, I have an idea here, Jacob.
Yes, switch out Amnesia for Calm Mind.
You could just put Calm Mind there instead if you want, instead of just switching out Amnesia, because you do have an extra move slot. But I will follow your request.
My damage.
That's lovely. And then with that open spot, put Cosmic Power.
Can you spell that for me?
COSMIC space POWER.
Type it out in Discord. All because I'm a nice guy and I'm like, oh, you want to switch out a couple?
couple of
What thing did you create with creation order, if you want to tell me, or we're gonna find it?
When everyone walks outside, you will see.
Celeste, would you like to make the other thing that goes with that thing?
The what?
There's probably something for you to diddle.
You know, you're already making one thing. Why not make the other thing that helps?
Downhill. I sent you a question in DMs.
Let's take a look. There is, but you don't have time to come up with it. You'll also have to take stuff into researcher.
Got it.
But look at that adorable Mew, huh, Apex?
I know, I'm the one who gave you the token for that, because it is an adorable Mew.
Little baby.
Austin, quick question. When I was making some stuff, what other researcher do you know who have?
Who has?
You know who? It should be obvious because I'm pretty sure you don't give everyone research.
You mean, I need, you mean lady?
Yeah, a lady.
Oh, her research.
No one. I need to know the other one.
Which one? Hold on.
Sarah.
Yeah. Sarah? She's paleontologist, and she's also the medical one. The one that allows her to make...
Apothecary, got it.
Yeah, those are her professions. She was going to make potions for you bastards.
Just need to make sure. I was going to give her, what's it called? Caretaker.
Okay.
Very nice.
But damn.
You could have just said Sarah. There you go. Hold on. I'm just gonna double check to make sure Mew still has their auras on. Nope. It actually, yeah, it has them as abilities. Okay. Well, enjoy that powerful Mew. It wants cuddles and snacks and love and attention.
I mean, I can make snacks.
I give excellent attention.
If you want to try to pry that Mew out of Celeste's hands, go right ahead. You can try. You will fail horribly.
You will die in the process.
Don't worry, I wasn't going. This isn't my problem.
By the
I
way,
wanted to do a thing since I have a gas mask and other things, but I can't apparently.
you don't have the research for it. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know.
You're wanting to do things, but it takes downtime to do that type of shit.
I know.
But you didn't do beforehand.
Cry about it, Ainz. Why don't you fucking cry about it?
Fuck you.
But Celeste,
Shove it up your
as
ass
you
with
do
a black
your
poison.
thing, after giving you back its aura, it kind of floats over to you, and kind of like a cat, kind of sits in your arms and starts to take a nap. It's been flying for a while. It's kind of tired.
I am fine with this.
It even purrs a little. Celeste, I need you to make me a whatever you roll for your channeler.
Oh. Scrolling. That would be my intuition, which I realize I've been doing wrong. Here you go, fixed intuition.
Alright, with the sense of a happy god cat, aka Mew, sense of happy and relaxed Mew feels your body. You gain, for the day, as long as you let Mew actually take its nap without interruption, you'll gain a +6 to your intuition checks when you try the channel with Pokemon who refuse, or people.
Dear God, I'm gonna have a +12.
Yep. Now that only happens if you let Mew finish its nap.
That's fine. That's gonna be lovely.
Anyway, So everyone else. So Lucas, you're contacting the Aura Temple.
Yep, I'm gonna let him know the
They-
situation.
they
I'm
are
gonna
going-
call everything.
The Grandmaster actually picks up because usually the only time anyone calls anything in is if real
It's a shit show.
Yeah, like you're told, like you don't even call in if you.
Emergency.
You only call in if this is actually something that the whole temple, like, you can't call in if you're dying or anything, you're not allowed to, but if it's like actually threatening the region, then
Or the world.
Yeah.
Like this one is.
Yeah, so the Grandmaster, you actually see a small hub where the Grandmaster is just sitting meditating.
It's like the fucking Jedi thing.
Yeah, it's basically a Scouter Jedi.
It's the little Jedi comm things.
But you can actually sense his aura through this. As you see him meditating in front of the statue of the first Aura Guardian. Beside
My
him,
favorite thing about this is how I'm gonna start this out. So try not to panic. But we've got a situation. A bad situation.
he stays quiet, continues to meditate.
So the cult of Yavolto, I think that's who they are. I'm gonna
Church.
look at
Church.
I'm gonna look at everyone else. Is it like Yavolto's people that kidnapped Mewtwo, or?
Oh, you don't know about that. Celeste hasn't told you.
Yeah.
You're
So-
aware that they kidnapped Sarah.
Yeah, so it's like they kidnapped the person. Evidently, they've tried to kill multiple people at this point.
Doesn't she have a legendary? So they technically have a legend.
Yeah, they captured Cresilia's champion
With Cresselia.
and Cresilia.
It's Cresselia as well.
So this is a problem.
I think they're going to turn it into something bad.
I mean, they don't do anything good.
Yeah, but from what we were told, and
Aura Guardian Finn.
Yes.
He says with a commanding voice. Are you sure that this requires the assistance of the Aura Guardians?
I mean, they pulled Jace into their ranks as well. So it's kind of a personal matter as well.
At this
For
point, he turns around after getting out of his meditation stance and looks at you with a dead serious. We do not concern ourselves with a fallen Aura Guardian. You know of this.
You do if he plans to destroy the world, don't you?
Tell me. What
It's
could...
the only thing that they could possibly be planning to do at this stage.
Do you have any proof?
I mean, I'll put it this way. They have actually, like, tried to kill everyone here, and I'm going to motion to like, my room. At minimum, where did Celeste go?
they blew up a hospital.
They did blow up
Speaking-
a hospital. So
Yes.
this is,
The police can
Terror.
take care of that.
well, I would agree too if, I didn't see what they are capable of. This is
I'm
not
gonna
something
wait.
I do lightly. You know this.
I do. You also know what happens if we find out the situation is not of our standards.
Yep, I'm fucked.
As he senses your aura.
Completely calm.
No. Yeah, he sees that you're calm. By Arceus' sake, what have you gotten yourself into?
Darkrai?
Wait, you're saying you've been in Darkrai?
Not quite.
Lucas,
Calm down.
An intense pressure. You feel an intense pressure. As you don't know why, but Lucario comes out, scared shitless,
Almost like he was called to the principal's office.
Mama, no! Not the shoe!
Not the shoe.
Not the chancla.
Not the chancla.
Or Guardian Finn.
Uh-oh.
You have orders now. Deal with the situation. The closest of us that we can send won't be there for at least a week.
Well,
However,
considering we're heading in today.
However, what is your by what your scouter says, you're close to the Dream Forest. I will make contact with the sages there. There are a couple Aura Guardians there as well that can give assistance.
Well, that's kind of where the group is currently hiding as well.
Alright, I will contact them, let them know you guys are coming. However, immediately after this, I need you to make your way to the Aura Temple.
Consider it done.
And bring the traitor, Jace.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, we're gonna have a dead man soon.
For he has violated the sacred oath of the Aura Guardian for the last time.
Stop! You have violated the law.
Ha!
His selfish ways could not make him a true Aura Guardian, and now he dooms the world. I thought better of him. It seems my judgment was lacking.
I honestly did as well. I wasn't expecting this. Could be mind control. Wouldn't be
Possibly.
the first time I've seen it.
Possibly. Then, all right.
Didn't the hundreds of people
Shut
that
the
walked?
hell up, Ozzy.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to do a moment. Because
Try to be serious.
this is actually really big shit. Like, they don't use these communicators lightly.
No, this is something where it's like, if I fuck up, I'm going to be booted out on my ass.
No, Crow, you're going to be imprisoned. Straight
Along
up.
with booted out on my ass.
Crow, they deal with this type of like, you remember one Aura Guardian who accidentally, like, who accidentally turned on his communicator and was given a light sentence of 35 years in the Temple's prison. And that's 35 years of him doing 10 times training of the Aura Guardian. And you already remember how I described the Aura Guardian training earlier. This is 10 times worse.
When I get out of prison.
Yeah, so by the time you're out of prison, you may have served a life sentence. But, yeah. Crow, buddy, new orders. I want you to find Jace, assess the situation. If you can, bring him back. If he is under control of someone else, bring him back to his senses. Then, I still want you to report back in person with him.
Yep.
I know he does not follow our code anymore. Use force if you have to. Talk to him, use force, I don't care. I have to go now. I must send word immediately. As Lucas, after hanging up, the communicator you were wearing immediately starts the short circuit. You know that these communicators are one-time uses.
Yep.
As you quickly throw it off before it starts to burn you, as it goes onto the ground and catches on fire.
I'm actually going to toss it at Ozzy. Like, here, catch.
Ozzy,
Ozzy's
a
gonna
weird
stop
device.
it in the air.
Ozzy, you stop it in the air as it catches on fire.
What the heck was that?
Hey,
Oh,
Lucas.
I called reinforcements.
Hey, Lucas.
Hmm?
Lucario, his legs are trembling so badly he actually falls down.
I am actually still calm, but internally there's a lot of screaming. Oh, so Celeste, you're still channeled with me, right?
Hey, Apex, you're still channel with Finn?
Yeah, you just hear a lot of screaming coming from my head.
Lucario.
Like, emotionally, he is fucking screwed over at the moment.
Oh yeah, Lucario
Like,
can sense
Full-blown
this.
panic. On the outside, he looks fine.
So now that Lucas did that bombshell of a move,
I have to bring him in with force. This is gonna suck.
wait,
call
why
him
don't you
Fang?
use your words, Lucas?
I'm not a wordy. I'm a punchy. You know this.
I'd like to call my mother.
Ma! There's a weird-looking cat outside.
It's the most adorable cat outside.
It's still a weird-looking cat.
It isn't that.
One moment. I want to go check the mail. I'm gonna take a 5. Everyone talks amongst yourselves and mention how screwed you guys are.
I'm going to go.
If you want, everyone can make their way outside.
I need a fucking
thing.
drink.
I will whenever Typhoon stops or like finishes training with you.
Yeah.
I did want to. Downhill only asked me about my close family. I never got to say about the external family.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing that. By the way,
Because I did have a legitimate thing set up for every part of his family. As they're just
that's cool.
primarily in 3 fields of work.
Okay, I do want to mention this to you guys. Does everyone at least have an idea for a backup character in case your character dies?
Yes.
I am fully ready to die. Let's go.
The mute psychic.
The storm hacker.
I have no clue what the fuck I'm gonna do.
You could just do another aura guard in it.
I could.
The mute.
But the thing is,
psychic
if I
gun.
die, I win. If I don't die, I win.
Pretty much, yes.
Hey, you know how Pokemon has a military?
Yeah, it most certainly does.
You know how I said I never got to explain the other 2 parts of my family?
Oh god, they're the army branch, aren't they?
We have the army and the hospital.
So
Oh,
you have
God.
the divergence occurred when some of them wanted to go into the military to be medics.
Yeah, we have legitimate doctors, then we have army doctors, then we have army, and then we have researchers. And that the researcher part is a very small part of my family.
They're the weirdos.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go eat a taco.
Brian, what's your backup character idea? Brian? Oh dear god, did you see again?
I think he just left to do a thing, he probably. But yeah, I want to explain this to Downhill so I can make my next call.
So,
He has never come back.
hey, Brian. Wait, was that Umbreon talking just a second ago?
Yes, Umbreon.
Okay.
Umbreon. Downhill.
Question of the day is,
Have you
what was
returned?
your character idea?
He is not back. That's just the dog.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Downhill. I'd like to explain my family.
You like to what?
I'd like to explain a thing before I say who I'm calling.
What?
And yeah, he explained that he built up on it before.
So you know how the part of the family I'm in is mostly researchers. My family's in 3 branches. You have the family members that primarily work in the medical field. Then you have the family members that primarily work in the military. And then you have the small percentage of family workers that only work in science.
Okay. If you said
I'd
there's,
like-
if you say there's a family member who works for the mom, I'm gonna draw a line to that.
What?
If you say there's, I made a joke, but all right. So just tell me who you contact.
I'd like to call my Uncle Vincent, the army man.
You attempt to call. Goes straight to voicemail.
I mean, that one's fine. I can also call the fucking doctors I know. Can I call any of my doctor parts of the family? They're kind of scattered everywhere in the hierarchy of medical field.
What are you trying to do?
I'm either trying to get a lot of medical support or a lot of physical support. One or the other.
And just like that, you get neither.
Just like that, I get neither.
Yeah, Nick, you're being kind of vague for some reason.
To be fair, I never got to fully talk to you in details about it, so it's kind of just been a thing on the back burners this entire time. I did want to have some family really high up in the military thing, but also some that are kind of like low ranking grunts.
You told me that was mostly researchers. You never mentioned anything of that. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
However, I will permit for you to contact any of the family members we have, seen in game.
All right. I'd like to call my mom.
Hello?
Hey, Mom.
One moment. You hear a lot of thrashing and bashing. Can I call you back? It's a really bad situation.
There's a really bad situation here. So rate yours on a scale of 1 to 10, and I'll rate mine.
Your brother decided to bring home a new friend. Oh shit! As you hear thump thump, as it seems like your mother had ducked for cover. And they are very angry.
I might have to fight 2 legendary Pokemon.
Dead silence. Thump thump, think bump boom bop, like a bunch of cartoon noises. And Ozzy, you swear you can feel the mother, like the pure energy of your mother, like the horrifying, like all the horrifying and rude thing. How can I explain this? You know how Saitama did the whole, like, when he was fighting, he did, like, death appeared above him and all that? Like, the pure presence of that? You feel that coming from your mother. What did you just say?
I'm saying that a cult kidnapped my friend, and they're probably torturing her, and she had a legendary, so we're most likely going to have to fight 2 legendaries. And I will most probably die if I go there as I am.
This is what you're going to do. And she says that there is no debate. You're going to tell me where you are. You're going to sit on your ass until I get there. I'm going to take you home, and you're going to give up your journey.
I'm going to refuse.
She hangs up. Ozzy,
And
you hear a beeping going on, like in the back of your head. Beep, beep, beep. You see, Ozzy was implanted with a tracking chip.
this is fine.
I will save this information for later.
You know, Rattata has very sharp now. claws. It'll be painful, but
Yeah.
with enough drugs, I can make anything painless.
The thing is, Ozzy, it's in a weird
Mhm.
spot. If you fuck up, you're going to scramble your brain.
Why would she put it there then?
So you didn't remove it.
It's like in a weird spot of the skull, so if Ratatat accidentally penetrates too much, it's going to stab your brain. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, as I have to prepare yet another boss fight, which is the
We'll deal with that later.
with the horrifying fact of Celeste.
Yes.
You now sense from Ozzy pure. And Ozzy, you want me to change this? Because I'm going to say you basically nearly shit yourself.
I wouldn't say I do that, but I am not. I am very uncomfortable.
One time you saw your mother suplex a Garchomp.
Wait, what?
That was mega.
Oh,
All right, guys, we gotta move
I've
quick.
returned.
All right, guys, we gotta move quick so that mother comes with the army.
It was so
Otherwise, I'm most likely gonna disappear. So out the front, out the front, out the front, out the front, out the front.
Well, it seems like we're ready to go.
As I'm just like trying to rush everyone with psychic abilities. Like, all right, come on, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. She scares me more than Guzzlord. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hey, Ozzy, when you try that shit on Violet or Titanol gives you a glare.
I'm not trying it on them. I'm telling them to hurry up.
I will head out whenever Techno's ready.
Violet, Titanol is ready. As he starts to head out, and you start to, you basically spamming the Z move. Your legs give out. But before you can, and while everyone else is not looking, Titanol quickly quickly does that thing where he catches you before you fall. One moment, please.
We are leaving.
It sounds like everything's trying to stop us from leaving this cave. I think the universe is saying no to this.
Well, the universe could be next on my hit list.
Listen here, Vince. You are getting picked up with mind powers, and Ozzy says we are leaving now.
I'm already at the exit, though.
You are getting picked up anyway.
I was the first one at the exit, though.
Yeah,
That was
but
Celeste.
Celeste actually was the first one, and then it was Crow, and then it was Vince. But Vince was getting picked up because he was standing at the
But I'm
exit.
ahead of you. I don't even see you, Ozzy.
I see you. You get lifted. You get lifted and moved out.
You don't exist. Get closer to the exit.
I can't. I'm not. I can't move
Ozzy
properly on
wants to
this.
lift you by your butt. That's right, Ozzy. Grab his butt.
It's not what's happening.
Grab his
Hold
butt,
on.
Ozzy.
I'm having a legitimate. All right. I finally was able. There we go. Ozzy is like a bat out of hell. Like, all right, we gotta go. We gotta. Fucking god. Yep. There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, you get yeeted outside.
Wait a second. I feel a disturbance in our party's suddenly missing a huge bot of anger issues. Where's type?
Not my
Is it here?
problem. I brought something that scares me more than Titan. Let's go.
What?
My mother.
Bishop? Bishop scares me. He scares me personally.
I got something that scares me more than a literal black hole Pokemon. Let's
Narpy?
go. No. something that scares me more than having to fight two
All right.
legendaries.
I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah.
Dad called. I had to pick it up.
Hi,
I'll
Beth.
just-
Name's
I'll-
Eric.
Auntie
All right,
just
so
says,
I'm Brian. As soon as you are about to head out, rocks fall and you die. Make a new character.
You think Ross can kill me?
Oh
And-
god. Anyway, she'll say thank you to Type Null as she tries to stand up.
As you try, your legs are very weak and like basically
Ride the
noodle,
dragon, baby.
like very noodly. As Type Null basically as Type Null kind of squats down, not enough where you can get on him, but he's allowing you to lean an arm around his neck for support.
Yeah, she will. She'll go thank you.
As everyone heads outside, Celeste, would you like to tell them what they see?
As you guys come outside, you see Celeste standing next to a PC and a generator. But mostly the PC. Focus on that.
Vin's gonna look at a generator and says, "Oh, that's the thing on me."
In Celeste,
Yes, please.
in Celeste's in Celeste's arms, you see what looks to be a pink cat thing just sleeping.
Pink cat mouse thing.
You can't really tell what it is.
Mew's weird.
I'm gonna ask Terrible to power the thing, and if he does this, he gets an extra battery for lunch.
He's kind of sad that he kind of finished off his car battery.
I know a
You
giant.
can get another one.
Terrible is now inspired. As Terrible produces enough electricity to power the PC.
Anyway.
Is it kinetic generator, so it only needs like a kickstart?
No, it's a full-on Terrible is just producing electricity for it to run.
Which is fine, because we won't need it for much. If any of you need to switch out Pokemon or otherwise, now would be a good time to do so.
You know exactly who I gotta grab, Austin.
Who are you grabbing?
Give me the poof, the little run boy with his
Hey.
itty bitty legs.
As
You had two Pokemon leave your team,
as
so
he
remember
has
that?
joined the team. Fuck Scraggy. Fuck type.
Scraggy.
Fuck type advantage.
He had two Pokemon leave the team.
No, he had one.
Oh. Who here doesn't have a full team?
I can let people borrow my Pokemon too. I don't mind.
So can I. However, I am pulling out one Pokemon because while one Pokemon is bound to me, I can't physically get rid of them.
I mean, if you tell the Galarian Ponyta what's going on, and if you explain it, they'll go in the PC.
I'm not referring to that one. I need that one.
Oh, the Grovyle?
Yes, I physically can't get rid of him.
If
However, I need. So, in other words, I'm possibly about to release him and let him be a free Pokemon following me. But we've seen that's a bad idea, so I can't do that.
Celeste, Grovyle, if you promise Grovyle it's not going to be for long, Grovyle will endure it for you.
I mean, or I can just get a 7th Pokemon because the rules only state that is a suggestion to keep balance.
Well, technically, as long as you don't take it to a gym challenge, it should be fine. But I will
Yeah.
not allow any more than 7.
That's fine.
Really?
I'm only pulling out a single Pokemon, my Doublade, as I immediately pull out a Dust Stone.
Wait, how the fuck did you get a Dust Stone?
Scroll up in our list. It was one of the evolution stones that I got.
Son of a bitch!
It is literally right under Energy Root and right above Megastone. One Dust Stone.
Does
That,
that...
my boy, is now an Aegislash.
Oh no!
Don't worry, I've already statted it just for this.
Wait, Aegislash is the sword and shield one, ain't it?
Yep.
It can't change its token and all that. Oh shit. Apex, you smart motherfucker.
You've
I
been
was gonna
playing-
do this earlier, but you blew up the motherfucking center. So I had to do this.
Listen, the center had to be blown up.
Yeah, that's
Well, what
fine.
I'm hearing is 7 Pokemon.
7 Pokemon?
Okay, so the rules
I
for
don't
this.
know if he's doing that. I know I'm getting it because I kind of physically can't put one Pokemon in my thing. So how he wants to rule that, that's on
Okay,
him.
okay. So what will go on, Celeste, is once you pull out Dewblade, Grovile will volunteer to go into the PC. Because in the PC, time kind of stops for him. So for him, it will feel like a minute. For you guys, it can be a week. However, Grovile wants you to promise that after this is over, you'll bring him out.
Promise. Done.
Alright, Grovile, after breathing in, his last bit of fresh air goes into the PC.
So Chuckles and Pokemon with 40 defense and 40 attack simultaneously.
This might actually be something where I switch out Linoon and Scraggy.
For the time being, I pull out Shuckle.
By the way, Lucas, you haven't fed Lightnoon yet.
I gotta make everybody food, okay?
Lightnoon's the most important. To him, that is.
Shuckle. You said we can have 7?
As long as you're not partaking. Well, it was
Actually,
mostly for.
I am.
It was.
Hold on to
It was
That's-
mostly for Apex for that situation, but normal rules still apply now.
I literally have a Pokemon that is scared of Pokeballs and scared of a PC.
Which one is that?
That little snowball one, the one I fed ice. Remember how
will
you
be
told me
fine.
he was scared of Pokeballs?
No. Snubbull is fine. He just doesn't want to be in the PC for long. Remember, he wants to be on the team.
Alright, yeah, he's too low level for this. I'm sorry.
God will remember this, Ainz.
I'm straight up telling him it's for his own safety.
God will remember this, Ainz. Who do you want to bring out?
Shuckle!
Oh God!
As
Shuckle.
immediately Shuckle comes out of the Pokeball and starts to strangle Ainz. Motherfucker! I was just about to! Ah!
Again! You fucked me again!
Straight
I
up,
finally found a mate, you dickhead!
I'm sorry, Shuckle.
Ainz,
but
you're
I
currently
agree.
getting struggled. Literally, you're being choked.
It's okay. He's getting communication in his mind as Ozzy is just letting him strangle him.
Everyone sees
Shuckle?
this.
Shuckle, there is Shuckle. I apologize profusely, but I need you. Otherwise, I'll probably die, and then my mother will come get us.
As Shuckle's grip tightens.
Vince sees this and says, "Do I need to get the shot color?"
Oh,
No,
Shuckle says Shuckle, and Ozzy, it's basically, I'll deal with you next.
as then he gets the trauma of childhood.
Just shoves Ozzy's childhood into Shuckle's head.
There's a reason why only mother is called for all situations.
Shuckle, after seeing the horrifyingness that is Ozzy's mother's bad side. Because he's been chilling with Ozzy's mother. He's never seen a bad side. Shuckle releases Ozzy's throat. And pulls out 2 guns.
We go to war.
As Shuckle pulls out 2 guns, he also pulls out a bandana and is smoking a cigar.
Two-Face?
Nope. Rambo.
No. I was thinking more Scarface.
Shuckle,
Say hello to my little friend.
Shuckle, you're allowed to go wild. I
Shuckle.
won't be telling you. I
Shuckle.
won't be telling you which of the people you're not allowed to shoot, as long as it's none of the people you see currently besides Sarah.
Shuckle points his guns at your kneecaps.
Celeste is going to turn. Are we all ready to go?
Celeste, you see something I don't think Celeste has ever been introduced to Gangster Shuckle.
No, she hasn't.
Nope.
Celeste,
What you see in front of you is a Shuckle with a bandana, a cigar, and 2 fucking Uzis. I'm not talking pistols, I'm talking straight up Uzis. Shuckle has upgraded.
Did Mom make those for you?
Shuckle will plead the fifth.
Yes.
All I need to
Fine.
hear.
It seems as though that someone's been hanging out with the wrong kind of crowd.
Push the red button when you're out of
Celeste,
ammo.
you don't know what Shuckle just said to you, but Adris Lass is immediately trying to skewer this guy.
Shuckle.
Celeste is going to begin to walk towards the Shuckle. I'm sorry. Would you like to say that again?
You don't know who I am. I'm motherfucking gangster Shuckle. I'm part of the mob.
I run this shit.
Hold on, I think that actually. Oh my god, are we actually gonna have something that can KO Shuckle in 1 hit? Oh my god, Shuckle's KO'd! Straight up! Celeste. Celeste, you didn't even channel with Shuckle. That's the thing. Shuckle said something, Angersats got angry, and you immediately nuked it.
Can I just say this really quickly? Techno's just seeing and hearing all this, isn't he?
Yeah, he doesn't really care for Shuckle. As you guys...
Actually, Shuckle's up 1 HP.
Is he seriously going to use his daily use of that?
No, he literally has 52.
What do you mean?
His max HP is 52, and it did 51 damage.
My
He's
bad.
not lying. 52 HP.
My bad.
Very good.
He got bitch smacks. He was like, oh, okay.
Hold on,
Select-
I need to add an
This
additional
just makes
mood.
it all the fucking better. Celeste is going to proceed to look at this Shuckle. And then attempt to channel with it. Which I know it's currently aggressive, so I will make my check for this.
You don't even need to make a check. You add 15 to the roll.
I'm adding 12. I can't fail, but
Hey, how do you add Uzi? How do you spell Uzi?
UZI.
U-Z-I?
Mm-hmm.
Like U-Z-I. Yeah,
Yes.
you channel.
U as in uniform. Z
I
as
am in
in
a
Zulu.
very
I as in India.
upset mood right now. And we are going to fight someone. So either A, come with us and do as your trainer asks, or B, go back in your Pokeball and wait.
Chuckle's like... let's see. So the first one...
Chuck will be like, this bitch.
This bitch will do it again. I still have another at will of this.
You want to know something funny? Downhill took Shuckle's personality, said, hey, I know how you're quiet. Yeah, no thank you.
Today is one of those days. Celeste is taking no fucks.
Celeste is on her period.
Celeste has had one of her friends kidnapped. The person who she technically is also has been kidnapped. Every part of her is fucking upset right now. And she's not gonna take shit from a Shuckle. She is going to war.
You have to realize there is a clear difference between when Lucas's character says something and when Celeste says something.
When Celeste is angry, there is a very clear line.
Yeah,
And this Shuckle is delaying war right now. I'm not even
I'll be
upset
fair-
about what he said. I'm just upset at the fact that he is delaying things. We need to get a move on, because every moment that we wait, Sarah is in more danger.
And more pain.
Which I am still feeling, by the way. Unless they stop torturing her for the time being, then I'm just feeling a numb pain.
Hey,
It's not pleasant regardless.
Celeste, would you like to know what you're feeling?
I assume pain.
Celeste, I would make the suggestion of share census right now.
Very well.
Celeste, you see Sarah tied down to a chair. On the ground, you see strips of hair, of Sarah's hair, on the ground.
He is going to
You also see many of shattered, like nearly shattered kneecaps, bruises all around her, a black eye, multiple cuts, and she has mentally checked the fuck out multiple times and brought back forcefully, which does a number on someone's psyche. You see someone walk up to Sarah, wearing a lab coat, holding a tablet. Test subject of 382B is now ready for stratification. Bring her to the pod. As you see Jace standing there. As he was ordered to bring her to the pod, Jace struggles for a moment. You see him physically try to stop. The collar around his neck shocks with some weird energy as Jace's eyes go blank once again and his body moves without him feeling anything. Well, what you can tell. This is all from Sarah's point of view, by the way. You're using her eye. She currently isn't. You're being dragged to a pod. And how long does share census last?
As long as I spend an AP to bind it.
Many needles are being injected, like being put in like an IV and all that around her in the pod. As basically they hook her up to like these different scales so you can see heart rate monitors and all that. As the pod is slowly closed, as you see one woman who stated before the test subject. Now hopefully you're not a failure. Well, if you are, you'll bring results either way. As then the pod starts to fill with a liquid as a mask comes down and covers Sarah's mouth.
I'm going to unshared sense at this point because I don't want to risk corruption. We are going right now. And with that, she will turn and begin walking.
Sure.
Like, all right. I bet they last an hour at most.
By the way, I want to show everyone Chuckle's new custom move.
Gun?
Now, after using this once, he has to spend his next turn reloading.
I will keep that in mind. Guess what? I'm legitimately just told Chuckle. I want him to kill anyone who isn't us. I'm not commanding him. I'm straight up just gonna send him out and say, open fire, shoot to kill.
I know I misspelt it, Paige. Umbreon, fix my spelling. For the target 1 reload. He's basically firing everything in the clips and he'll have to reload. By the way, Ozzy?
Yeah?
You're gonna have to compensate for every bullet he fires. Or you'll have to help him restock his ammunition later.
This is fine. Straight up told him, Chuckle, I need you to kill a lot of people.
But, yes, so, are you ready to head out? Celeste, due to your channel, you can tell where people are, right?
Yes.
let us start with something very basic. You guys have to go through the town. Just grabbing everyone. By the way, Celeste, you see Mew does wake up from their nap. Let's see. I'm gonna remove all the Pokemon. Well, that's not essential. Agerslash is not essential, but you can give him back later.
Yeah, again, he's being wielded right now.
As you guys get to the town, and what you see is a town on fire. Smoke coming from the town. Many of NPCs are currently fighting for their lives against Team Shadow Grunts. And Vince, did you completely deleted Aqua's sheet?
No, Aqua just doesn't have an image because I got rid of it because I need space.
Where is it?
Other.
You put in another?
Yeah. I mean, you know what? I'm not even gonna make fun of you.
Vince, you see your cousin with his bag leg fighting with a lady. Like, them two basically back to back. Him commanding Aqua, and she commanding and she is commanding this. As they are also fighting Team Shadow Grunts, but it almost seems like an endless wave of them.
I'm gonna ask Miss Sarah, hey, can you create an EMP?
Sarah's not here.
I mean, I meant Celeste.
EMP?
Yep, they seem to have
Mew?
chips in them, and if you disable every electronic in the city, bada bing, bada boom, we don't have to deal with this problem.
Mew?
Just going to.
That would
go
also
over to Mew.
circuit all your Pokeballs.
Actually, they're designed against that because if it short circuited them, it would kill all of our Pokemon.
That
Yes,
is
they're designed against that.
okay. So Mew will have to get in her favor from Celeste, but if Celeste agrees to it, you can.
I mean, again, that's.
Mew will want many belly rubs later.
Yeah.
Alright, Celeste, you have the creation aura.
I will proceed to create EMP bomb.
You'll need to power it with you'll need
Actually, creation just lets you do whatever you want with it, so she can just say it's power.
Not quite.
yeah, that's the one limitation. She can't say it's powered.
I can
So you
create. I can change the terrain. It is quite literally like if it was Full Metal Alchemist. I can't just create electricity out of it because it would be creating a stagnant thing. So I can create the shell, all the electronics and stuff, but we would have to manually trigger it somehow. But running electricity through something is your thing, and since it's more of a EMP emitter, since I don't need it to explode and destroy shit like a regular bomb.
And the
So
thing
yes,
is,
I can create the device. I can't power said device.
what kind of a blast shield are you looking for with that EMP? Because that's going to affect a lot.
You are talking to someone who does not know these things.
Hmm.
So
I
you're
know
going with the
these
basic
people are
EMP
heavily
then.
augmented.
Celeste goes, EMP. That is a wave that breaks all electronics. Yeah, I can do that.
So yeah, you do know this. So you do know
tell
it's
everyone
heavily.
who has Pokeballs to back up.
No. Like Pokeballs are designed to you guys told me Pokeballs are designed to.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell everyone who wants stuff they don't want broken, like their,
Yeah,
What's called Pokedex.
Pokedex, phone, and anything that does not have EMP protection.
Wait, you guys got Pokedexes?
Yes.
I have a phone. By the way, I need you to do this. Yeah, EMP me as well.
I have an idea.
Yes.
So,
What is it, Vin?
you know how about making it a high altitude EMP? So slap a rocket on the bottom of that shit and launch it up. You want to know why that's a good idea?
That won't affect your electron. That won't.
Range?
It affects range, as in it makes it longer range.
I
Cool.
mean,
You could probably just toss it and cover the entire city from what the GM will allow.
But Austin, would you like me to send you a picture of what a high altitude EMP would do?
Yeah,
Wait,
I know what it
don't
would
they
do.
cover like a mile-long radius? If I
No,
remember correctly.
further.
Yeah, I know what they would do, and Crow, you will fuck over Dream City if you guys did that.
Austin, you underestimate how much we'd fuck over. Who wants to send the world back to the Stone Age? There you go, Austin. Take a look.
I know what it would
Yeah.
do.
so again, no. Celeste just went create EMP emitter thingy. Okay, I can do that. So proceeds to create a device that looks somewhat similar to a briefcase. This is more so just as long as it's powered, it will just send out waves that go, okay, everything in this area gone.
It is a one-time use, Celeste.
Yeah, that's fine. Once you put power to it, it kind of does its thing, and then it is done.
Vince is gonna tell Bishop to fly above the city and make sure every one of these things in the city are disabled.
All right. As you do so, Bishop then sees
See, Umber, and that's what I wanted to do.
hey, Aqua is currently fighting, and your cousin gets knocked to the ground as a Team Shadow Grunt's about to stab him.
Jolene grabbed them, threadings. Actually, grab the lady too. Are any of them stronger than any of them weigh at least 300 pounds?
They get yeeted. Like, you meant the people, right? Not the grunts.
Yep, they get pulled directly towards me because Jolene's standing right
You see Aqua with several injuries. You see, like, all of them have several injuries. Your cousin's nearly worse for wear than the last bloody time he got robbed. You're not sure how, but he's somehow worse than the last time he got robbed. As Bishop flies over and does the MEP, all the grunts basically like fall straight to the ground.
Vince says,
As your cousin's leg also gives out. Since it was electronically based, it will give out due to the EMP.
wait, it was electron based, not just made of metal.
Yeah. It was full
Cool.
on robotic.
Thanks to the power of upgrades. Cool.
It may or may not be military grade, but he doesn't know that.
Well, if it's military grade, then no, never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
No, most military grade shit isn't designed to take an EMP. It's
That's
designed
not what
to
I was
start.
gonna. That wasn't what I was referring to. I was gonna say it's gonna start falling apart as he's walking.
Fair enough. You know, like the Bradley, you drive it 2 miles, all of a sudden the engine's fucked.
Yeah, I didn't want to start giving downhill more ideas, so I decided to not finish my sentence.
Medically grade would be a better way to put that.
But
Vince will just stretch and say, huh, these guys really are pathetic. Not even funny, actually. Anyway, you guys okay?
Celeste just kind of tosses the fried Pokédex. Because we are all within that range.
Ozzy cracks his neck.
the thing is,
Smack the
it
phone.
is your Pokédex is still like still good. You know it just turns it off. It's like this EMP was designed to.
Basically fries it for a short
Yeah,
time.
for a while. Your Pokédex will recover. It just will
Oh.
take time. Like all of your
Even
electronics and
better.
stuff will recover. It will take time. So this is more of like a stun. Like these guys will come back online in about. You guys have
What?
about 6 hours.
That's not how EMPs work.
Yeah, they destroy them.
It's fine.
There'd be a lot of corpses. That's all I'm saying.
It's fine. We're good.
6
let's
hours.
just take the hours and go kick some ass and not think about this.
Vince is gonna give his cousin a potion and say, "Hey, we're gonna deal with this problem. You probably want to come with us."
As
Ozzy has prepped his medical quote unquote supplies.
as your cousin tries to get up, his leg's still being disabled. I think I'll slow you down, cuz. And plus, Aqua ain't doing too well. She's low, and. Damn it. You see Aqua trying to stand up at there. Vince, you see Aqua, and it seems to have taken more of a beating than anything you've put it through. And that is saying something.
Aqua has never received an injury with Vince.
No, with battling.
Yeah, all one battles Aqua's been. All right, I gotta stop making jokes about Aqua being the most useless team member I have.
Listen here, you little shit. That sea cat has been fighting for your cousin's life. The word you should be looking for is thank you.
Thank you. Also, I'll just tell them to say, where should I go? You guys probably should make a safe house in the gym. Easier to defend because only one entrance point.
Yeah, we did, but Team Shadow Grunts are currently fighting all the gym leaders. Well, they were. I'm not sure what they're doing now since that thing went off.
But anyway, we're gonna deal with the head of this.
Is the beeping still there downhill?
Oh yes.
All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure before
Yeah, Ozzy, that's not disabled.
Yeah, I know. I need her to know where I am because I need the scariest thing I have possible.
Ozzy thinks it's electronic base.
No. This is why I was asking if the beeping is still there, not if it's worked.
Anyway, keep moving. The war rolls on and whatnot.
Yeah.
You guys move for town. Titanol drawing many of attention.
Don't worry, you wanna know what I'm gonna do every I'm
I
gonna
think
let
they
running
have
ahead
bigger
of the
issues
group,
between,
coup de grace a
their
person
cities
running
on
ahead
fire.
further.
But yeah,
I feel like the city on fire thing is a bit more important.
yeah, but
No,
Titanol is still an eye catcher, even if they're trying to put out fires and all that.
They'll look out for a second and be like, not my problem.
As the city's on fire, the weather will change to rainy for the purpose of weather. I can't remember if it's what that's actually considered.
How are you doing it?
Muse creation aura.
Okay. You will
This
assist.
is from Mew. No, this is literally from Mew itself because that is really easy for it. It just changes the weather type to water.
Quick question, Mr. Celeste. Are you using normal rain or Delta? Because Delta rain will put out this fire immediately, and you can just turn it off immediately afterwards.
Can't.
I
No,
can't do
Delta
that.
weather's still a...
No, wait, no.
Delta weather is a different aura. She has the creation aura, which is place a weather effect into play, and it lasts until it's overwritten. So I can put in rainy weather, which makes it rain, and even then, rainy weather is like fucking a storm. Delta rain, however, is very much more powerful and would start leveling the city.
As you guys,
You're thinking of the storm aura.
As you guys continue on your way, we're gonna use this because the Team Shadow base kept having technical glitches. We're using the city for it. Okay.
I'm gonna let you know something, Austin. I'm running ahead of the group in coup de grace people.
I'm straight up
I
having
am killing
Shuckle
off these grunts.
I'm legitimately having Shuckle 2-tap people.
I mean, is it really killing if they are not technically alive?
Don't care.
Exactly.
2-tap them.
I don't think that's gonna hold up in court, but sure.
I mean, we are defending people. It's fine.
No,
Alright.
I'm just
As I-
thinking in the
as you just
situation
hear,
like you murder a
duh,
ghost
duh.
type. Well, it wasn't a live officer, so I didn't kill that guy.
Krill, after the first Keurig Raw, Lucario understands where you're coming from, but he is still trying
You
to
can
stomach
feel
it.
the anger.
He can no, he understands why you're doing it, but he's trying to stomach it. That's the thing.
He's like, oh god, I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah.
This is
Shuckle
war. I have
2-taps
declared war on a
body.
god before. People are nothing.
So,
I am gradually becoming an evil character, I hope you
That-
know.
Downhill. Shuckle is 2-tapping people.
I know. By the way, Lucas, after basically career grinding like 4 people, Darkrai will remind you that they did not pick for an evil champion.
He's not evil. They're not real people. And they're kind of deserving it because, burning down a city. If they were innocent.
No. Like, Lucas, like, Darkrai can sense your alignment shift and is going to be like, yeah, Noosh, I'm gonna stop that there.
You gotta calm that.
You gotta calm that, boy. Seriously, Darkrai, one of the requirements to be a champion of Darkrai is your alignment has to be chaotic good. Ironically enough.
And I'm not evil yet, but it's shifting there.
It,
The rage that builds inside.
As I'm just here, Ozzy just has a hatred for all of them at this current moment.
hey, Celeste.
Yes.
So you can feel Mewtwo being in pain.
I will.
Oh,
I will give pain dampening, just
Cool.
immediately.
You feel Mewtwo's anger boil over. And then you
Yeah.
feel something you thought you never feel from Mewtwo again. Fear.
oh, what have
They
done?
are horrified.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all you feel.
I just realized I should add that to my sheet because I have that.
Now, everybody, as you guys travel into the woods, with Type Null's presence, most of the wild Pokemon won't engage you. It'll still take you like several hours to get here.
How many people have been murdered with 2-tap?
Shuckle has like a 35 kill count.
Shuckle just going through pop, pop, pop,
To
pop.
be fair,
right
Ozzy's
now,
not.
Finn
Ozzy
is
is
very.
assisting.
Shuckle will literally point a gun at you if you try to.
I'm not. I'm legitimately killing other people, but I'm saying
Oh.
I'm also killing people.
Oh, okay. So you have about 11 kills. Finn, you have about 34. You're right there, right beside Shuckle.
The rage boiling over. Don't worry, when it comes through, my character's going. I'll put it this way, Austin. You either die the hero or live long enough to become the villain.
Hey, guys. As you
All of
guys
my characters.
As you guys go through the Forest of Dreams, taking several hours, you guys do find an entrance to where you think Sarah could be. It is a underground bunker-like base.
Is there a door locking? Is the door open or closed?
There is a giant metal door. Instead of being electronic, you see a bunch of like runes on it. Well, it looks to be like letters, but you're not sure.
Is it made out of the same material as Type Null?
Yes. Same
What
material.
do rooms look like?
You know, do you know like what is it? The
Unknown speech?
yes. And however, before you even get there, you see two grunts kind of like just standing outside, holding like sticks.
How close are they? Close are they to each other?
Before that, so, and I'm not talking like I'm not talking about Team Shadow Grunts. I'm talking Church of Yveltal. And they're like, hey man, like, so we're gonna go. We're still planning on ditching tonight, right? Yeah, man. Like, we're finally getting out of this shit. As they're about 15 feet away from you, Vince. They don't see
Cool,
you at all, or they're gonna choose not
I'm
to
gonna
see you.
approach them by myself, not stealthing, and say, "Guys, let me handle this."
Well, hey, we were.
You know the password to the door.
Yeah.
Can you open it, please?
I mean, if we do, if we do, we'll be hunted down.
Don't worry about her. I'll deal with that child throwing a temper tantrum.
I mean, we can run now, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. As they kind of
the moment they start trying to run, I'm going to throw a pester ball.
No, they're not trying to run like before opening the damn door for you. They're gonna open the door for you. They're gonna just strip out of your virtual things and be like, okay, bye.
Cool.
They deserted. They deserted. They straight up deserted.
Like, yeah, no, we're good.
Vince points everyone to come over.
Type Null wants to kill them.
They know what they're doing is wrong, and they chose a different path. If you hunt them down, you're no better than the people you so claim.
That's the thing. Type Null knows he's not better.
Celeste is looking at the door.
The door is open.
Celeste is gonna walk in.
Yeah, Celeste is starting to walk inside. She is not wasting any time with this.
I'm sticking to the bean, I guess.
We're going full mob psycho.
Celeste.
I am going full and murder.
Celeste, as you go in, as you guys go in, Ninja Girl stays behind, just in case that just in case anyone shows up, she can handle them. You guys go ahead.
That's fine.
All right, so Ninja Girl has temporarily left the party. As you guys enter, the door closes immediately behind you. All around you is dark, and two of these runes light up on the walls, being red illuminated. However, on the ground, there are also electronics wiring going through. This seems to have a mixture of what you guys think is magic and technology.
I'm going to guess all the walls is coded in the same manner as Type Null's.
No, they are mostly coated in stone. Until you get to a certain area, then there is metal. It goes like stone, metal, and then metal for the rest of the facility. As you guys continue to walk down, you guys can hear somebody laughing. This is so great. After years of serving, I finally have my own minion. Minion, get me a drink. As you guys can see Jace, like, resisting for a bit, then going slim and going to the fridge to grab a drink.
Cool. The moment I see this red hat person, I'm saying, hey, waste of space. Can you get out of our way or we're going to have to deal with it?
Well, wait, let me pull up the rest of the...
I mean, that's one way to call him something. You're not wrong. It is certainly a way, though.
I mean, I have to put up a few of these guys.
I apologize. I was deafened. I was gonna say the second we Shaku's gonna open fire.
There's nobody there,
for,
so
except for what's it called? Except for what's his name?
Okay, everyone, we'll step you guys back for a bit. We'll just step you guys back so we actually have room to fight. As they're like, oh my god, intruders!
That's all. That's all you get. They say intruders. They're like, his ass sharp.
As Jace, as the guy says, leave them for the grunts. They can't beat us.
Oh, you're scared then. I mean, I would be too if I was a cowardly person who preys on weaker people, but...
Roll initiative, everybody.
I have a person to smack the fuck out of. By the way, did I ever get healed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember
You
how I
healed
said
last
knock?
session.
Okay, because remember I had to dip out.
Do they have Dynamancy or anything, Umbreon? Oh, I see you changed I see you changed them slightly.
There's 2 different variations.
Oh, I see. Oh god, you made them this?
Yeah,
Umbreon.
it goes with the dragon thing.
Umbreon. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody.
Yeah, you're sorry.
I'm sorry, Austin.
Ass. Which, by the way, is sexy.
Yeah, I don't think they have Dynamax.
What else am I missing? Oh, I'm also missing this. Is that, yeah, that's Persian. Might as well roll. Jace will join the initiative.
Actually, yes, they do.
What's their guile?
8.
8, 5 plus 8, 13. They're all the attack variant. Jace will join initiative, and what he seems to pull out is a Altaria. And Altaria's being a little shit.
There we go. Tank just shoots the enemies on his turn. I haven't told him to do anything. He's just out. I've told him to kill enemies.
I can deal with those 3.
Jace is mine.
As I might as well add Ash to the initiative, because he sees his underling getting into it. He might as well join. It'll be fun.
It'll be fun, and then I knock his fucking teeth out.
Do it.
Holy shit, Mew, calm down!
You gave Mew a fucking 30 speed. It's okay.
Oh wait, I need to add type null.
As you just... Do they get the legendary since they're technically...
Type null and Mew both get their legendary auras because they're not.
But they don't count as bosses, so they don't get multiple turns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, Mew is going to be very easy. Mew is going to use Calm Mind to increase their attack combat stage by 1, and, well, special attack combat stage by 1, and, should be defense or special defense?
Special.
For you. Yep, special. So that is... Boop. And that is their turn.
Celeste.
Celeste is going to look... Oh god, no. No. Celeste, please stop. Okay, here we go. Celeste is gonna go over here, because that's 10 squares.
Can you move past an enemy trainer?
I'm not moving, just the range of my attack is 10.
Oh, okay.
That's terrifying.
So, fuck that guy.
Holy shit!
Hold on one moment.
So, fuck Fuck that guy.
I think that's a crit as well.
First one, let me.
Because Mew has the ability Super Luck, and Mew sharing that ability with Celeste.
Yep, that's crit. 206 on the first one.
Might I explain? Fuck that guy in particular.
He immediately KOs.
You should kill him outright.
No, it didn't. It nearly did. It nearly did.
As Vince says, wow, what a shocker. The person who prides on weaker people got his ass kicked before he even got to do anything.
I'm waiting for the rest of them to just fucking surrender.
They're mindless They're mindless. Okay, so they're kind of like.
Celeste is is angry, however, she's not a murderer, so stored power is just gonna go against a second one of the grunts because she was informed that apparently Jace is not hers to fight.
Wait, how are you able? It's target one. You can only do it
Yes.
once.
No,
every other
she has
turn,
War
but with-
Aura. She gets PP up for all of her.
Yep, so that every other turn became an at will, just like my Swift.
And then you're using
multitasker.
Oh.
Multitasking
Well, that
for a
immediately
second
kills one of
turn.
the other grunts.
There's a reason why I said, psychic type? Yeah, stored power.
The Mimikyu immediately as a swift action gets on his body and starts defending him.
Mimic you out here like, holy shit, what was that?
Every time we fought this man, we beat him in one turn.
I am not even sorry. Celeste is very fucking upset right now.
You know, I upgraded him too. He's level 50.
The disrespect.
Man, he should probably train for another 50 level.
Celeste is, since she has not given an order this turn, is going to use her swift action to give an order to Aegislash. And she has the defense order, which I need to find in her combat. Not reckless advance, not check again. Sentinel stance.
How does that disrespect feel?
It feels awful.
He was like, this is gonna be
This is gonna be easy. I fucking told you guys as I walked in, full mob psycho. I am furious. I had a shitty day at work. These people are going to pay for it.
Don't take your stress.
No, that's the entire point of these. Take out your inner anger so it doesn't boil over in real life, and you murder somebody.
Now, please understand. I was considering waiting until we walked up to the Uvolto and then using this. Because I don't give a shit if he's dark type. I hit him as if it was normal. So, now then.
Just watch the beam
Bishop
destroy a
Bishop,
man.
like, can you top that? Can Bishop top that?
Bishop's going to yawn and be like, man, how pathetic. They died in one turn.
Jacob, you know the fucking, like, Satan meme where it's like, holy shit.
By the way, I'm still not up to full power yet. I have another 3 combat stages I can throw into attack.
Bishop's gonna move here.
I believe the Absol has an ability, maybe.
I never entered his range, so he can't attack.
No, it's not that.
I am currently the Satan meme, Jacob. Just the Satan with, like, the fucking
you're
heads
saying
pulled back.
something?
Like, what the fuck?
I was trying to say, remember when you were saying that your character's not a bean? Is it so bad to be a bean now, Austin? Is it?
Beans are dangerous, my man.
Hell
Yeah,
hath no fury like a
literally
beam sword.
I was literally complimenting your character by calling it.
So Bishop moves there. What else?
Home clause. Also, that Absol suppressed.
Yeah, he is. Alright. Ozzy, you just saw Celeste nuke a guy.
Vince says leave those 3 to him.
Right. So How many people are there still alive? Besides the Umbreon?
There is the Mimikyu, Jace, the Alturia, 3 Grunts, and their 4 Pokemon.
I guess I'll go. I'll deal with the Mimikyu.
Mimikyu is just sitting on their master's body, protecting them. They're not doing anything.
Fuck it up.
So bad because he's like, oh, this will be easy. Crunch. Everything.
Yeah.
That man has taken like 6 injuries.
You see Ozzy walk up.
Shattered his body right there.
Ozzy walks up, does a thing with his hand, and the sword flies out.
Alright. Sword is out as Ozzy approaches.
Ozzy will be doing the thing that is a heavy weapon attack.
Which is, can you be more specific?
It's called
Winning Strike, Pierce,
backswing.
on the Absol. That hits. Unfortunately, it is not within range of another target, so it only hits the Absol.
So, yeah.
Absol takes 33. Fucking hell, people! I made this from the calculator standpoint. This is supposed to be a difficult fight.
And then we just slapped their shit.
Maybe he should have not walked up to us. Maybe he should have ran away when he had the chance.
Maybe you should
This will be
let
easy.
You
Ha
go. You come.
Standard villain.
finding him.
Listen, I wanted to be a villain. I wanted to have a cliche villain. That was him.
Yes, and you know what happens with cliche villains?
Okay, so the Absol takes an injury due to how much damage it took. Alright. Persian's turn. What the fuck
My
is
favorite
this?
thing about this is literally just like cliche villain moment, and then we just DBZ'd them without the 5 fucking episodes of powering up.
Nah, it was the Goku versus what was his name? Raccoon. Goku versus
Raccoon's like, Raccoon's strongest there is. No one can be.
Literally, what just happened? He looks at Celeste, looks at the rest of the party. This will be fine. One shot. Out of
Find out
nowhere.
something.
Better yet,
And yes, Paige?
Christ.
My thing I would like to point out is how many of our players have actually attacked?
2.
Yeah.
Hey, Ozzy. The Persian walks up to a giant, fluffy, grayish cat walks up to you and uses Feint Attack.
Whatever it's doing, it gets kineticist.
Feint Attack cannot miss, but you already used the kineticist.
Oh. Oh well.
That hits. He's gonna use strike again.
Strike again, you have to use that as an action on their turn. Unless they have a swift thing.
Oh, no, they're gonna use it on his turn. Ozzy, you get 2 in.
Yep. So Ozzy gets 2 injuries.
That hurts.
Well, yeah.
My favorite thing is you legit would have taken less damage with the crits.
Nope, that
Oh,
just
you
adds.
added to the base damage.
You just added.
That one's a weird one.
God, yeah.
So how much HP does Ozzy even have? I think Ozzy is KO'd.
Not enough.
I don't even know how much
damage.
damage.
72 to 68 because the first one's only if one hits.
They both hit at the same time. It's double strike.
Yeah, double strike.
Isn't that why it's damage 2 hits? Which would have been the 72?
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah,
Damage.
he takes both of them. Those,
Yeah.
they're technically 2 separate attacks.
But they happen the same time. Yeah. Double strike's weird. So that's why I had to add it twice. So I have to look at Ozzy's sheet. And Apex, yeah, it's too late for the damage reduction shenanigans.
I can't put damage. Actually, I could put damage reduction. It's a free action.
94.
I just can't put a lot of damage reduction on him.
Damage is 96. I don't want to go that. Wait, why am I so close? I just want to move up slightly so I could be in range of this.
Yeah, you did. You don't have much range.
And then it moved up closer to you.
Yeah. Ozzy's KO'd.
Rip.
It's okay, Ozzy. I'll save you.
It's okay. It's okay.
As
This
Ozzy's
just-
sword drops.
This just means I can do things.
Type Null will, Type Null, Sarah, Violet, at this moment you can move on your own.
Okay.
Type Null's gonna run over here. There's an Absol. Time to kick that Absol's ass.
Remember how I gave Shuckle only an instruction to my enemies?
That Absol is automatically KO'd. Okay, and Type Null takes damage. Drizzle will act on her own.
To be fair, I didn't get to tell Drizzle what to do.
That moment,
Water
I
pulse the
literally
cat.
realized
The cat's
I can
flinched
make-
or confused.
I can make that Titanal take no damage.
From recoil?
Yes.
You know,
But he likes recoil, so I'm not going to.
yeah, he kind of does, because he also has all the Taskmaster features. So, the more damage
If they're all combat trainers, I don't think they get them.
Huh?
If they're the combat variants, they don't get them.
No, Titan
referring
Maul
to the
does. One of his auras literally says he has all the features from Taskmaster. So him giving himself injuries is actually really good. Okay. Team Shadow Grunts. 6, 8. They can get here.
Oh, I need to figure out what this does.
You know what? Hey, Bishop. Outrage. They're going in big.
Man, one use of outrage and you use it on that.
They're not suppressed.
The moment you enter the 3-meter radius, you just become suppressed. You did it wrong, Austin.
What do you
I have
mean?
injuries.
Fucking
I have 5
Taskmaster.
injuries on Bishop, so I get all the benefits of Taskmaster.
Which is...
Let me make sure. I get plus 5 damage reduction.
plus 5 damage reduction.
And what else? Taskmaster.
Free actions have to happen on your turn, right?
Yeah.
Free actions you can do whenever.
Ah, cool. Then Mew's gonna start throwing this out because it's once per combat round as a free action. It's gonna inflict that thing with infatuation.
God damn it.
The love aura, baby. It's
Why
not
did it do
targeting.
more damage?
You know, my favorite thing is like if you were to hit a trainer with infatuation, they just look at the Pokemon. I'm so confused.
It's okay. This type of infatuation can bypass either gender or no gender. Screw you.
Oh, love?
Yeah, level aura.
Do I have that feature or no? Let's see. I don't think I got press on.
Did I actually KO Bishop?
Yeah, but you gave him another injury, so he got him even stronger. Thanks, Austin.
Yes, but is he KO'd?
Yep.
All right, we're
But
gonna.
he can't use outrage anymore still because he used his one.
That grunt has done his fucking job, but the suppress is now gone.
That's what he thinks.
That really is what he thinks.
You know what? No, these guys are assholes. These guys are absolute dickheads. Let's see, what's the rules for this?
He has to use a full action. He can't do anything.
No, there are 2 more grunts. What are the rules for this?
The coup de grace?
Coup de grace, full action, automatic crit.
It takes 2 to get a kill, I think.
No, it's literally just damage. They just get an automatic crit, so that means that they're gonna, which means they can't coup de grace right now. I think because that would imply that they couldn't shift if it's a full. Am I correct in this?
Yep.
They're still gonna hit him. Which still counts towards, like, it's 3 times your health, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because they did a thing. Sacred Shield? No. Research?
Don't worry, he's barely going to take any damage from this one.
It's fine. I can, since you actually took a thing, I can apply free damage reduction to you anyway.
Yeah, get all near your bishop. Like the idiots you are.
That hits.
Mm.
Since Bishop can't apply evasion.
Is Bishop's tick value more than 18?
Look, I want to see what the damage would be. 18.
My question remains.
Let me look. Bishop.
Or not 18, my apologies, 16.
Tick is 7.
Then it gets 16 damage reduction.
Cool.
So it takes 2.
Other one want to walk up?
There's one more. But instead of Bishop, he's going to go after Techno. And he will use Dragon Rush. I believe that's special. Dragon Rush. Dragon Rush. Melee. That hits.
You almost got the flinch.
Sentinel takes 27 and actually gains another injury.
Cool.
And then he is pushed. Yep, that's all of them. Took out. Yeah. So Vince, buddy, pal, what's going on? There's a down bird.
Yeah, but like there's 1 down Pokemon and 2 down trainers, right?
Yeah.
Throwing a Pester Ball. And I'm going to use Catastrophic Chemistry.
What's that?
It's Chemical Warfare. The last 2, so they don't even get a try to evade it. They just get put.
These mindless fucks are put to sleep.
Mm-hmm. You just breathe it in and. It would be, if I got it correct. It starts. It's right here, so blast 2 would be.
That also gets the Pokemon.
This.
It would be that? Okay. And want to grab this Persian. Alright. That's Vince's turn.
Swift. That's a Swift action, so poster ball.
Where does it say swift action throw Pester Ball?
You said it was same as throwing a Pokeball. Throwing Pokeballs are Swift action.
I thought that was an action to throw a Pokeball.
Nope, Swift action. Apex saw this last session when we played my game.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what do you do?
It's only when you're trying to do things with 2 or more Pokeballs that it's a full turn.
Revive Mr. Bishop.
God damn it.
Press is back online.
Jace's turn.
And he used his last Dragon Rush. Power.
What is Jace gonna do? What can he do?
Shit his pants.
I mean, why would he fight? He has no reason to.
He... They're going to use Strength of the Mighty on their Pokemon. 2 AP to bind it. And that's it for him. Quote-unquote Arteria. Let me check its movement capabilities. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. It gets here. Hey Vince, how you doing, buddy?
Good.
You doing good?
You want to hit me with a dragon type attack? Steel? Maybe. Well,
Nice
that
slash.
misses.
Yeah. Absol's turn. What the fuck is this Absol gonna do? Moves
Panic,
down.
probably.
Move down to Drizzle. And use...
What?
And moves down the Drizzle, and we'll use... Bite. That hits.
I don't believe the
That
second
also-
one hurts, though.
Yeah, it does not. Actually, no, it
Yeah.
does.
Oh, okay.
So, Drizzle is flinch.
Got it.
$37. Then the other time.
He gets 2 injuries.
Yep. $51. I think Drizzle. Yep, Drizzle's KO'd.
What?
Yeah, that's enough.
Fuck. Drizzle
Also,
stabs back
Altaria,
up.
since he used Night Slash, has to be behind.
Yeah. This quote-unquote Alteria's like wing, one of its wing forms into like a shadowy blade and tries to slash through Vince. Vince diving out of the way as the Altaria stands on its legs, looks at you.
Vin says, I haven't seen you before. New addition to the team?
You see a tear down its eye. Mimikyu is going to defend its trainer. Hey Finn! Jace's Arturius is trying to fuck shit up.
Yes, but Jace is my problem, not his Pokemon.
I have this.
So I can
That's
get
one.
to here right now.
Yeah. You can also take the dash action.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
You get to add half of your movement.
That it?
Yep.
Alright.
Come on, motherfucker, swing on me. Get me closer to him.
Sableye turn. Hey, Crow. You're getting
no.
You're getting mad at his swagger. Oh, that is a waste of a gnat. That is
Beautiful.
such
I have
a
a
waste.
+2 to my fucking combat stages.
And you're confused.
I wish they had the dark type aces.
Now has
I mean, the
43
other.
to attack.
That's cute, Lucas.
Hey, Aegislash's turn.
Hey, if you want to give me more fucking damage, I'll take it.
Aegislash is in hand, but since it is close to Mama's kitty, that's not good. Now then, Aegislash is fun because I have to switch its attack and defense stages. So give me a second to.
It's going into blade form.
It has to be in blade form at the moment.
Yeah, every time it makes an attack, goes to blade form. Anytime it does something defensive, goes to.
That hits.
Yep,
Gotta
+2.
love no guard.
Flanked.
No guard.
No, doesn't even matter. Yeah. 3 matches, so 64 bug type damage.
Flying. Do you resist bug?
Shrug.
It doesn't matter.
I fought this thing before.
The illusion has been broken.
Yes, it has.
As
That's
you
gonna fucking hurt.
as you hit the Zoroark, it kind of looks at you, Celeste, as it's also wearing one of these collars, but it kind of has a look like, please help.
I'm gonna help it, alright.
I'm gonna help you into unconsciousness. You'll be fine.
So now then, take that super effective damage.
You know, I wanted this to be a challenging fight. I tried.
This is what happens when I fought something before.
Hey, you hurt me. How dare you? I'm going to kill your big bad.
You know what?
Now
I'm gonna.
give me back Sarah.
You know what, Umbreon, you're going to DM the next boss fight. Fuck this. I'm done. You're DMing you're DMing the next boss fight.
Ooh, cool. So how you guys feel about fighting my favorite person to fight?
Fuck you,
I
quit.
don't.
Fuck you, I quit.
I'll just describe. I'll be the narrator.
No, I quit.
Shank.
I didn't sign up to fight Umbreon shit. I signed up to find your shit to fight your shit.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. There's only one person in the next fight.
So
No,
that's
I quit.
Aegislash.
There's only one person.
I signed up to fight your shit, not Umbreon.
Yep.
Anyway,
Oh,
moving
by the
along.
way, just to point something out, reason why I didn't roll initiative is I kind of realized Violet's sheet reverted back 3 levels, so I'm kind of in the middle of fixing that while this shit goes down.
Violet
So
is
since
too.
it's just taking a while.
Violet is currently still trying to catch her breath. KO'd. Shuckle.
Opens fire like he was told. That's the only thing I asked him to do.
Since when did Shuckle listen to you?
Since he got pimp slapped by Celeste.
Yeah.
Downhill. I swear to God, I had a legitimate, serious moment with Shuckle, and I straight up told him I just need to shoot people. This entire time, Ozzy murdered people and had Shuckle do it too.
Bonding through blood.
Ooh, 41.
Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa.
Ozzy, if you are my build, you would have crit there.
Hey. Bump. Mew's turn!
Okay, Mew's gonna shift away from this thing, even though you don't actually have to use a specific action to do so because it went down. And it's gonna look over, and as a swift action, this boyo is brought back up to full.
Ozzy, you are brought back from the brink of death.
Most specifically, possessors of the life orb may revive a knocked out or dead ally once per turn as a swift action. This resurrected ally is healed as if they were treated at a Pokemon Center and their injuries are cleared.
Yay! I'm gonna hurt people again!
Ozzy, you see the fat cat that knocked you out.
I'm gonna stab it in its fat fucking face.
You're currently prone. Like, you're currently tripped, and you don't have your sword.
It's okay. Can I do it on the ground, bringing my sword?
And then is going to... That was its swift action.
I know. I'm just moving to Celeste, because this is gonna hurt. This is straight going to hurt.
It really will. Is going to proceed to... Let's see. Yeah, that's within 5. We'll use Psychic on this thingy.
Can I just point out something here?
Dark type.
Oh, that's a dark type?
Yeah, so the move has no effect.
Shrug.
So yeah, Celeste's turn.
Well, we're going to proceed to
I'm
right
ready for
here
question.
because these two are here.
They're
How long
KO'd.
does confusion last?
They're asleep, not KO'd.
They can wake up.
They're KO'd.
Vince is gonna say, "Hey, too. Don't worry about it."
Around. How long does confusion last? Is that like is that one of those ones until I
You
pass?
have to roll well. To snap out confusion, you have to roll above 16.
Ah, yeah.
But if I put it here, I can hit 3 of them.
No, wait, I want to get my Moxie procs.
Very well. I will. We're gonna target this one then.
God help us all.
God isn't here for you anymore, Austin.
You know what? No. Celeste, no. KO'd. Instantly KO'd. Don't care if it had full health. Don't care about its defenses. KO'd.
Apple juice.
God's on our side.
Apple juice. Apple juice. Apple.
And it's currently a fluffy, fuzzy cat.
Yup.
I thought it was just Celine. Wait, no, that's the person who actually rules Giratina's throne, isn't it?
Jolene's the creator of the universe.
No, they're not. I'm the creator.
That Sableye needs to
You
go.
want to face Jolene.
That's Sableye gave me confusion.
Hey. Celeste.
War
You want
Aura.
to say dark type immune? Destruction
War-
aura, actually. Or only boost it. Destruction aura is the one that ignores type resistances.
Okay. Okay,
Bishop's turn.
can we just move? Oh my god.
Yes.
Did I make you fucks too powerful?
No.
No?
You just gave us too much space to work with. You want to stick us in a goddamn hallway.
I'm going to use Discharge, but priority, give Bishops.
Don't even like, I know your shtick, just roll. I know your shtick. Just roll. I know your shtick. At this point, you've done it like 6,000 times. Just do it.
Oh, I forgot I had a Diet Coke.
It must be done.
Guys, I was so enraptured of watching everyone else beat everything's ass that I forgot I had a Diet Coke. Roll around my turn once, close distance very slightly because I'm a slow fuck.
Oh, by the way, just to point this out.
KO.
Do this... Okay.
Ooh, double
KO.
KO.
Oh, by the way, Lucas.
Yes.
I didn't get to do my swift action, but your speed, or your initiative is increasing by 4, and I think that boosts your
It does.
movement by 2. Let's see.
Because the speed
Once
boost.
per move.
Agility training.
So it increases by 1, not 2.
What?
Moxie.
So increases Lucas's speed by 2.
His initiative goes up by 4, and his movement capability is up by 1. So he should have initiative 13 now.
Yay, I got 7 movement.
Yes, but confusion. At this point, do we really need dice rolls?
Yes, because I'm going to take out that little Mimikyu.
Why? Why do you have to bully the Mimikyu?
By the way,
Because
I
it
know
has
that-
an awful trainer, and if it gets in the way of me murdering the trainer,
By
then
the
I'm
way,
going
the
to murder
Mimikyu
it.
is dragging the poor guy out of the room.
He's running away. He's running
Exactly.
He's
We're
being-
killing him.
The guy is being dragged out of the room.
No, you gotta... Ozzy, you have to give him the Japanese treatment. You gotta pick him up by his legs and slam him against the wall until he dies.
You know what? I can do that. Can I pick him up with mental ability?
You're
I'm
too
just gonna
far.
kill him.
You're too far.
It's okay. Ozzy can stand up and move. There's literally dead bodies in his way. He can go around them.
Hey, Jacob, welcome to Nanjing.
Yes, but to get up, that takes your action.
No,
God.
Yeah, it's the same as having the trip condition.
I'm a
Yep.
fucked up human being.
It's a really bad condition. That's why I abuse the hell out of it as Hunter. So, Ozzy,
Anyway.
You getting
can I
up?
swap out Pokemon while still here?
Yeah, yeah,
Rep.
I'll allow it.
Good. I'd like to swap out.
Who do you put in?
I'm going to put in this Flareon.
Tom, let's burn this bitch to the ground.
I'm going to
Did
go tell
somebody
Flareon
call-
to hit that thing. That thing.
Oh my.
It's a little too far right now.
I literally just had to pull it out. This is not where I'm throwing.
Person,
Yeah.
no, that's too far past your throw range.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
Diagonal
3,
counts as
4,
2.
5, 6. One, 2, 3.
Person's
4.
KO'd. Type null. Type null is just saddened by all this. He's not even gonna do anything. Finn, roll me a d20.
Woo!
You can do
Party
it, Finn.
time.
You can do it.
Party time! Not party
Nope.
time.
You can act
You
normal.
are
You hit yourself.
confused.
What? He
It
hits
isn't normal?
Let me make.
Yeah, you can act normal. I think. Want to hit somebody? Hit the people that are not.
I think it's act normal at this. He's not
Yeah.
cured, but he can act normal.
No, act normal's 9, I think. Let
You
me make
know-
sure.
I'm tired of
God.
acting like being a mortal.
Roll
We're
struggle.
gonna fix.
Roll struggle.
I think he said he's checking.
Confusion.
Sadly, you're not
Confusion.
next.
Yep,
Gerald.
9 through 15. You hit yourself.
Yeah, roll
But the struggle is resist.
Ironically enough,
I hurt.
yeah, but he still resisted. So you take 23. Oh,
is 67.
Yep. And you take 1 injury.
Good. I hit harder now.
Yeah. Shadow Grunts, just get off the initiative. Vince, your turn.
Wait, there's one still up. This one.
What do you mean? He never existed.
Oh, my bad.
He rather.
I'm gonna walk over this unconscious
He just
man.
poofed into non-existence for survival's sake.
Yeah. I saw what you did to the last 2 guys. You know what? Poof.
You know what? I don't need to be here. Have a good
Trick
day, sir.
shot
Have a good
on
day.
Bishop.
Is that really needed? All that's left is a Mimikyu trying to run away with their trainer and Jace.
Ozzy's going for it. He's going to hurt the Mimikyu.
Ozzy's
And
an
then kill the
asshole.
trainer.
No, Vince knows he's gonna throw out another Pokemon. He just wants to deal with it immediately, so Finn can, his friend, can have a fair 1v1. And he can try talking him to his senses.
So, is that it?
Yep.
Alright, Vin. Jace is going to pull out 2 Pokeballs. First Pokeball. Right here. He has to make sure his superior gets away. Second Pokeball. Right here. Using Focus Command. You know, I'm gonna close all the other sheets so I can just.
Oh god, he got the Rage Dragon.
Of course.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
I have something I could do that's even more fun.
So Golisopod, I'm going to have to reduce his combat stages so he hits normally. Okay. So, by the way, the Golisopod is a dragon type for all the streamers. For everyone watching at home, with PTU, you can, so Golisopod, like, Golisopod's main gimmick, it has priority move, so it's going to definitely hit Flareon soon. But, wow!
Same initiative. He should have been invested in speed more.
Raw power is his gimmick.
Oh, that's his turn.
Yep, but Golisopod's going to use a swift action. We'll take a priority.
First impression.
Yep. And this is on the Flareon. That hits. No, that's Razor Shell. The fuck?
I think you clicked a little too low. Or not.
Hashtag first impression says get wrecked. If you want, I think my Golisopod still has first impression.
Yeah, but he has different stats.
I mean, you can change the stats. Like, what's his attack?
His current attack is, hold on.
There we go, 40.
That's still Razor Shell.
Yeah.
Oh wait, his current attack is 22. That's the same as mine. Here you go.
What do you mean? How do
Wait, it's just named Razor Shell. It has because
23.
It's 23. All right, let me boost that up by 1.
Wait, so what
And
happens if we
Razor
click
Shell.
Razor Shell?
There you go. First impression.
And Flareon will be flinched.
Yep. And let me just.
What's Flareon HP?
55. And since that's a bug type,
Hey, Umbreon. Fire resist bug, right?
yep,
Yep.
Alright.
so it's resisted.
Just be happy that he didn't hit you with it. Just be happy you didn't have Aqua Jet. Yet. Flareon's
up.
Flareon's flinch. I'm just gonna
Damn
Remove that. Mimikyu.
it. Kill that son of a bitch.
Mimikyu finishes pulling the trainer and hits a button, slamming a door behind him.
Fucking damn it!
So both Mimikyu and Ash have ran away from the battle.
I'm going to find him, and I'm going to kill him.
Stabilize, KO'd. Ager Slash. You know, I'm gonna do us all a favor and just remove all the tokens that are KO'd.
Because we do know that people are going to get KO'd. Yeah, this is correct.
The Glycopod and the other dragon are also wearing these collars.
Yay! Let's get
And
him,
I'm
boy.
sure the other one's flying. Let's just make sure. No, it should be. Oh dear God, Aegis Slash.
What's wrong?
That's why I had it that way. I forgot I did something wrong. Okay, so his defense now drops to 10. Special defense is now 3, and special attack is...
Oh, by the way, I forgot. Ozzy. Flarion's poisoned.
What?
Flarion's poisoned. Actually, no. That's why. Flareon is poison type. It can be poisoned.
I figure I might as well actually use that for you.
I actually think he has a good chance of surviving this.
Possibly. We're just currently building stacks on this. Oh, wait, no.
Emergency exit.
Oh, not that. Give me a second. I did this wrong. I have to drop the damage base.
Oh.
It's only 64 damage. I forgot that Fury Cutter it has to be on the same target.
Yeah.
So it was using the damage base of 8 from the last time I used it. I'm not sure if that changes much.
That does.
However.
That does actually.
Yeah.
So go ahead and just reroll it. It hits anyway. So just reroll it for the damage.
I already did. It's 83. Oh wait, no. Sorry, that's someone else. 64.
That's the first time. I need you to reroll it.
My first time was 79.
Yeah, but that was on a different Pokemon.
What?
That was. I didn't do damage count yet.
Should be Fury Cutter 15.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I see. Yeah. Emergency exit.
Ah, cool. Yeah, yeet.
Hey, it's a dragon. It sees the Celeste. Now, normally these bastards are the friendliest guys you see. So this thing will try to go over to hug, like give Celeste like a little neck hug. However, when it tries, its collar shocks it. So out of pure pain, it has to attack you.
Struggle move!
Cool. Nah.
He was going in for a hug.
He wanted a hug.
Okay.
He got shocked.
I'm
Systems.
gonna smack Jace for that. I'm going to hurt Jace.
To be fair, it's not Jace's fault.
Yeah.
I know, but he was dumb enough to get fucking captured.
Don't worry, we're gonna kill the leader. We gotta find the leader and kill the leader.
Hey, where's that damage reduction? How much?
Murdering
That's
the
on
lead.
Celeste, by the way.
All of it.
Okay then, moving on. Reload
All
by
of it.
moving. Mew's turn.
Wait, why don't you use role-playing music, Austin?
Because I'm streaming.
Isn't it? It
Nope,
isn't copyrighted, right?
it is.
It is most definitely. I know from the one time you did roll 20 music and I got copyrighted.
Oof.
What does Mew do, Celeste? There's a big friendly dragon with a goofy face looking at you.
Let's see.
It just wants a hug. That's all it really wants.
9 is the range of this 9.
I mean, heck, like if you give any
Is 8. Okay.
if you give any of these things a hug, you automatically tame it. It's stupid.
Well, I am sorry, small friend, but
Small. He is quite
Small.
large. He is quite large.
Badoop.
What do you mean by Badoo?
Dragon Pulse.
Wait, you have Dragon
But-
Pulse?
That's the Mew.
Oh no!
You gave Mew Dragon Pulse.
I did.
Could have been worse. I could have transformed into it.
He gets like he gets 16 damage
Transform.
reduction. It's super effective though. Oh god, tell me this thing is up. Tell me this thing is up. For the love of God, tell me it's up. It is up!
How much
Austin?
longer though?
Let's see.
Austin,
None of our people are down. Does Mew's aura still proc if
Huh?
someone?
Celeste, hold on. Paige?
Austin,
Yes?
look at its initiative and and I think you celebrated too quickly.
Umbreon, you're messing with the token, aren't you?
Yeah, I gave it HP.
Don't mess with the token, I'm doing it.
Just because Mew is then going to proceed to hit the one of the few remaining guys over here with infatuation.
There's only one.
Debating if someone who is not mentally there could be hit by infatuation.
Even if you don't naturally love even if you normally can't be in love with someone, Mew's infatuation can still
Yeah,
hit you.
like genderless, it wouldn't. Infatuation normally doesn't affect them. It legit just doesn't give a fuck. It's like, oh, that thing's adorable. I love it.
Oh, so Jace, with a little semblance of hope, looks at Mew and smiles slightly.
I'm about to crack that hope like his fucking teeth.
As he does, he gets shocked. There is no hope allowed in Team
Something I had
Shadow.
forgotten to fucking call because Shuckle's turn. I was gonna declare a priority move.
Oh.
It's a little late.
You could do it now.
Did
Woo.
Chuckle get to open
Because
fire?
I only have one priority move and we know what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Bishop. What does Bishop want to do to the friendly dragon?
I wasn't done with that.
Yeah, Celeste's turn still.
Oh, Celeste. Be gentle.
I haven't done my turn at all.
Be gentle.
I'm going to very gently pat this thing and what's your damage base for struggle if you have combat of 6?
Combat is 6. Let me remember.
Like damage base 6 or something?
I think struggle stays the same.
Nope, it
What?
changes. It becomes struggle plus.
Damage base 5 if
AC
combat is
3.
at expert. Okay, cool.
Lowers
So-
AC and makes it damage base.
Alright. Just gonna gently pat it. I am sorry.
At half HP, it gets more damage, less damage reduction.
Hold on. Hey, stop reading sheets, Umbreon.
No, I just remembered that off the head. I made that class. How would you think I not know it? By I made, I mean I helped Claude.
I mean, hey, Celeste, it's still up.
That's alright.
However, its friendly nature is going bye-bye. It becomes berserked.
Seeing that, she gives it a look of pity. I tried to be gentle.
You smacked it in the eye!
No, I gave it a pat and hit it with psychic damage. And
Celeste, you
then
can only use multitasker twice per scene.
You know what? No. Like, Celeste KOs it. Jace is currently defenseless until he gets his turn. Because I took off quick switch on Jace.
I thought that was just an EP thing.
We get to hit Jace. Yay!
No, he's mine. I've established this.
Bishop, what do you do?
Hey, is the door that Mimikyu ran in still open?
Nope. It is closed.
Is it made out of the same metal of type Null's head?
Yes.
Let's see how unbreakable it really is.
Wait, hold on. Quick thing before you do that. Austin,
Yeah?
is the wall around the door made of the same stuff as
Yes. And so is the flooring.
Okay, is the roof?
Yep.
One last question. You know that those little circular things that help the door swing? Are they on
Is this near the door?
You need to literally be right about here. Like, the street's the door.
Cool.
Like, right there's the
Bishop is-
entrance.
Like I was asking before, is you know those things that help
It's
the
one of
door
those
swing
doors.
open it?
It's like the futuristic doors that go whoosh. It's not a hinge door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoosh.
I don't know if it goes sideways or up and down. Probably
Up and down. Up and down. They went fancy. Bishop's just getting ready to knock down this door.
You want to know what's fancy? If it was a spiral, all right?
Ozzy?
I'm just saying, out of character, fancy.
No,
That would-
your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
I mean, the only enemy left is Jace. Literally, he has no Pokemon out.
And we've established that he's mine.
Yeah,
Vince will say, try breaking that collar.
I'm gonna pull out Drizzle and revive him.
Okay. You revive Drizzle, that's your turn. Titan only gonna do anything. Hey, Finn.
Is time.
Roll a d20. Still confused, dude.
You're
Eight
fucking
again.
with me.
Roll struggle.
I really should get rid of that.
You should.
It would be nice.
You resisted, so it's okay.
It still hurts. He didn't put much into damage. Like, defense-wise.
I hit hard. I'm not a defensive person.
Hold on, I think I did it wrong. Hold on. Give me one moment. Defense.
I should get rid of that. You don't say.
damage
He says he
reduction.
hits himself in the face.
It is resisted once.
Hey, you should stop hitting yourself.
20 damage.
I had a dragon in my face, therefore I had to deal with it.
It wouldn't have done anything. It honestly wouldn't if it didn't have to.
I can only use that protect once per scene.
So, Finn.
Ow.
Vince, your turn.
I can't even fucking move when I'm
Sprint
being
action.
inside there. That's what I'm ticked.
Sprint action. Where are you moving?
Mm.
Wow, that was a quick run. Okay, so Jace's turn.
Yep, I'm
Jace sees you trying to fucking escape. He cannot allow it. His boss told him that no one follows in case of emergency.
His boss got knocked the fuck out.
He follows orders. He is a soldier. He is a weapon of destruction. He is
He's a
nothing
bitch.
more. He is nothing more.
He's a bitch.
Vince is gonna be like, you have your beef with Finn. I'm going after that little coward who ran.
I'll go with you.
Oh, trust me, he would prefer to fight Finn because he's more of like a fair, like he's more like not a fair fight, but more of a fun fight. But he's not currently in his state of mind.
You want to hit Vince? Go right ahead.
Hold on. Does he have any other
Man,
move?
that every other turn rocks me.
You've already used suppress.
Nope, it's static. It just happens anytime someone walks near Bishop. He just gives them a glare, and they're like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't go on.
Maybe that isn't a good idea.
Let me pull up stat.
Hmm. He will. I regret giving you Bishop.
I didn't even want Bishop the first time.
Dragon Tail
I was like,
smacks you. Get smacked, Umbreon, into a wall. And since impact, you're going to take more damage.
Yep, 20.
What's your weight class?
It has weight class of 4.
4?
Yep, I get pushed back to.
Into a wall. So you take another 7. So now minus 20. Then mine. As Vince, you make a small crit. You don't make a dent in the wall, unfortunately. But you do get smacked.
Vince is like, but I am allowed to be up to dragon. Bishop, 2 birds, 1.
Flareon's turn. Roll. Flareon's flinch.
He was flinched last turn.
That was last turn.
No, this was this turn because Glyspot returned due to emergency exit. So this is the turn Flareon got flinched.
No, that was literally last turn.
Yeah, he got hit. Flareon's turn passed.
Flareon,
And
take
that
your
was
damn
it.
turn.
All right, cool. Flareon uses Ember.
On what?
That dragon.
Roll it.
This is special.
Hits. At least it's super. Actually, no, it's neutral because he's
Neutral,
dragon.
Yeah.
Dragon, but it's also steel, so yeah, it's normal.
A minor inconvenience.
It's okay. I just needed Flareon to do that.
Aegir Slash.
Shoku can come over there and open fire.
Mighty Sword of the King. There is a dragon that may need be slain.
I was muted. Aegis / use sword dance. And because of the fun way that this works, god damn it, I have to drag with Celeste.
Yeah.
Use her movement as we move over here in sword dance. And as a free action, Celeste is going to use healer, which proceeds to remove status conditions. You see which ones it removes, though. Oh, all of them.
So, Lucas, you're no longer confused.
Woo! Thank fuck.
Shuckle moves up 1, getting ready to open fire on this bitch. Mew's turn.
Again, no one's down. It's gonna put infatuation on this since it now has infatuation on both.
Okay.
And then it's going to use cosmic power to increase its defense and special defense. Just.
Oh wait, you can channel with us. I forgot.
Yep. It has telepathy. Celeste is going to quickly look over and realizing that I have used a lot of my shit that I didn't actually realize. Cough. We are going to proceed to move. Oh, god damn it. Get back here.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, no. Celeste can't move this turn because she used all of her movement for other
Mega
things.
Slash.
So, yeah. So that's 8 or 9. Alright. We are going to. We're going to use Reflect. So I'm going to apply a Blessing, which then allows me to do other stuff, but I need to find that anyway.
All right. Stretching.
You know what? I believe I can roll well. Famous last words. Rule of cool.
Do it, bitch. Do it.
This is resistant.
Do it.
Nope, it's dark type.
The Pokemon?
Do it. Do it. Yes!
What?
Natural one.
Oh. Oh.
Ozzy, your turn.
Oh. Neat. I'd like to stand up and get my sword.
All right, you got your sword.
Cool. That thing's gonna lose a tick of HP.
You're gonna have to rebind it because you basically lost concentration when you went KO'd. So you're gonna have to spend 2 AP. So you're going to try to attack it?
Yep.
Alright, so you're using Wounding Strike, right?
Yep.
That hits.
Loses a tick and the damage. Yay.
Takes 6 damage, then it loses a tick. You know, this thing is the lowest level on Jace's team, and yet it is the thing that has stayed up for so long.
Because it didn't get hit.
Annoying. Yes.
It's a fucking trooper.
It's the luckiest, okay? That's all you get to say.
Type Null kind of just lays down near, like, Violet, so Violet can rest on it. Don't you fucking judge Type Null. He's not soft.
He's a good boy.
He is not a good boy. He is.
Not to go. Oh.
Don't you fucking judge me.
He's clearly the goodest boy.
He will.
No,
He will devour your entrails and enjoy it.
Hey, Jace. I hope you don't like your teeth.
You're aiming for the face?
Well, I'm gonna aim for the collar. If I hit his teeth, I hit his teeth. Oh, and I have an injury.
Yeah, I know.
I'm also checking my max health. It's a 90, so am I actually? No,
You
I'm
can
not
set
quite
injuries
half.
on your sheet.
I'm not quite there yet.
How many injuries do you have? You got 2 from getting hit once.
No, he has 1.
No, he got hit by a Pokemon, and they hit him twice, so he got 2
Oh yeah. Well, no, the Pokemon didn't have the Dark Gaze trainer. They had the fighting trainer.
No, that's just an ability to have cruelty.
Oh.
The attack they do
So
gives them injuries.
Okay, so hey, yeah, you have 2 injuries, Lucas. Like you have a total of 3.
Woo.
Yeah.
Already put it on your sheet.
So just try. Go on, do it. Just do it. Don't prorogue this. Like, just do it.
Don't fuck this up, Finn.
Do it, Finn. Do it.
See, this is where I use
Do
aura
it.
sphere so you can't miss.
Do it.
No, I want to hit it.
Do it.
And paralyzed.
No. No, Finn.
Sa-
You're not.
Sad non-room cool noise.
No, you want to know the funniest thing? He doesn't have any other fucking way to avoid that.
He takes your fists and just pulls you in, and this is the first time you've seen Jace's like technique as a Aura Guardian this close up. He's actually has a very good stance, ironically enough. Looks like he's...
I have that kind of proudness that you can only get from that one weird uncle.
No. Like, the thing is, you know Jace's stance was worse like a week, like the last time you fought him. Looks like he's been practicing.
Like I said, I'm that proud weird uncle. It's not gonna last, because I'm gonna hit him in the fucking face next, because he didn't want me hitting the collar, I'm gonna hit him in the fucking face.
That's what you think.
That's what I know. He doesn't have another way to deflect, and he can't hit me.
You sure about that?
Yes.
You sure about that?
You want to fucking give it a shot,
Jace has
Buckaroo?
learned the counter.
He hasn't learned counter yet.
Would have been hilarious. if he
Well, then
did.
shut up and let
Oh,
him
Rick
punch.
Punch knows counter, by the way.
Vince
I
is
have one
going to
thing to say.
give
If he doesn't know counter, you
Mr.
can shut the fuck
Bishop
up,
an
because
X
he's a
special
cur-
attack.
What's up?
You're doing what?
I'm giving him X special attack.
Okay. Jace's turn. Jace uses the momentum he'd gotten and uses a vacuum wave in your face. Which hits.
But does it though?
It doesn't do much.
Are you sure about that?
Come on, he's trying. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
What do you
And
mean?
you know exactly why.
You're using that early? Okay. Doesn't hit.
Detect. It's a scene move. So we both are just dancing over here.
It's like, have you guys watched Hinata versus Neji in like the Chunin exams? That's basically what's going on. Jace is currently Hinata, and Lucas clearly has the advantage as Neji.
Flareon,
Actually,
use
no,
your most
I'd say it's
damaging move.
probably more like Rock Lee and Might Guy, because it's just brutality. There's no like proper prettiness about it. It's just we are trying to hit each other in the face.
No. With Aura Guardians fighting style, they do have to take some stances to channel Aura for their attacks. That's the thing. So you are, at least subconsciously, doing some stances.
Taijutsu also has to use stances.
Yeah.
So it is
So
very
what
much
does
more
Flareon
going to
do?
be-
Your most damaging move. He's vulnerable.
Hey, Ozzy. Gamer.
Yeah,
What does Flareon do?
Flareon is going to come back to Ozzy. He swapped.
Ozzy can't swap into his turn.
Yeah, I know. Flareon will use not every turn if you remember. It's I don't believe it's an Atwell.
Ember? It is.
Yeah, you know it's an Atwell. Right, we're gonna Ember it. We're gonna Ember that pup. Even if it's 1 damage, it's
Well, you already put in the wrong damage reduction on that one.
it is special.
I know. I said damage reduction, not damage type.
Oh, it has damage reduction.
Yeah, Jace gives passive damage reduction to all of his dragons. It's not.
Yep,
Oh, that's
until-
good.
until-
Ozzy can do it.
Until the dragon drops to half health, that is.
Well, no. If it drops,
He still gives it damage reduction is just half, and he gives the other half of damage. And when he hits,
but no.
25%.
He also has that other thing that also gives him like half his skill rank with damage reduction. So
No
it's
matter
still the
what
same.
he
Yeah,
it hurts.
yeah. Oh, Celeste, why?
Because also I realized I forgot to give this thing a certain move. Hey Eins,
Huh?
can you do me a favor?
What?
Set your current attack to 56 and then use wounding strike, please.
My special
no.
attack to 56.
No. Well,
No, yeah, he used special attack, so
whatever. Whatever you use to attack with, set it to 56.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
I just forgot to give Aegis wounding strike because Doublade doesn't get wounding strike, and this is not worth a bleed. I would love it if I could just use Fury Cutter instead, but I switched out the Doublade to an Aegis. Be hilarious, a 5 strike.
So
right now.
56, right?
Yep. And then roll a wounding strike, please. There's something wrong there.
That is
Oh,
incorrect.
Way too low.
hold on. I see what I did. I accidentally put it in HP instead of attack.
I'm sure he's loving that.
Whoa! Just
Laughs in HP. I will never be killed.
That
Yep.
works.
Takes 70 damage and also loses attack.
You fucking tickers.
Guess what? Tank's gonna show up and start busting caps now.
Tut, 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 tut.
32.
Shuckle, shuckle, you shuckling shuckle.
And
You
then-
resisted it, right?
Mother
Yeah, I did.
Shuckle them pocket shuckle.
No, you know what Shuckle fucking rolls up and says? Does he look like a bitch?
Shuckle walks up. Actually, I forgot to move Shuckle for 2 turns. Hold on.
And then
Oh.
Shuckle just goes, assessment complete. He looks like a bitch.
Open fire! Yay, shuckle. Shuckle
You know what?
gets-
Fuck you. He's gonna shoot Flareon.
What? No!
Shuckle's going rogue, people.
Downhill. Downhill. This is a legitimate critical moment. I have explained the shuckle hand.
On the
If he
dragon.
has a
Because he
problem-
wants Celeste
has
to
a
fuck
problem
him up
with me,
along
he-
with
As
turning
he
him into turtle soup.
shoots the dragon, his guns jam. Actually, no, he just forgot to reload.
Click, click, click. Fuck.
Like a few bullets came out, but not a lot of them.
You
That
know,
does one. That does one. I'm not even going to do the math. That does one.
I am. You know what comes at the top of that initiative? The declaration of priority move.
Okay.
So
That's
Lucas,
the only other one I get for this fight.
Yes.
I'm gonna look to see if Ozzy has any.
What does Mew do?
Mew is gonna have a fun time.
What do you mean a fun time?
Can move there, and then
See, this is where it does the amazing thing and say, what's called follow me.
not quite. Gonna come up here and Finn put a second token on the board.
What?
It's another
He
Finn.
uses transform is on you. It's gonna become you.
Oh God! Oh, he about to
However,
fist fight.
he
Team
cannot
Finn.
act this turn because he used transform. Unless it's the Swift.
That's fine though.
I just imagine two Finns are now throwing hands at one.
Well, I gave him a PP up on that deflect, but I don't think that will matter. Celeste. There's a dragon, and there's a man, and there's a boy who's about to get punched.
There's a boy that's about to get his shit rocked. There's a distinct difference there.
Let's see. We are going to. This thing's tanking quite a few hits. We're gonna leer it.
God damn it. Why?
Hey, Celeste, you know, I know the funny thing you do with auras? You can give them to other people. It can be temporary or permanent. What do you want to do with it? It's a swift action. I just looked that up.
I mean, right now, Mew's the one holding all the auras. Celeste doesn't have any.
No, she has
Exactly.
Mewtwo's auras because symbiosis.
That would have to be something Mewtwo does.
Yeah.
I do not have the ability to.
Yeah.
And I don't have the ability to give him his auras away.
Yeah.
Let me put all this up.
And even if I did, I wouldn't want to do so because he currently needs those legendary auras.
Oh, by the way, at this point, Celeste, you did notice that 2 of Mewtwo's auras have shattered.
Lovely.
Something is kicking Mewtwo's ass, and you don't know what.
'80s up, and he's paralyzed.
Hey, is that a crit?
Yep.
Fuck your crits.
Hashtag
No.
battle armor.
No, fuck you, Austin. Ba-ba-da, where is it?
Oh.
P.
Nope, he doesn't have it. Never mind. I thought, yeah, KO'd.
Moxie.
Ozzy's turn.
Wait, the thing got KO'd? I was about to do more
Yeah.
damage since it has armor.
It's on. The trainer has more Pokemon. He's going to probably send out another one during his next turn.
He's just a little
Ozzy.
bit busy.
It's okay. You remember how Ozzy healed Drizzle? He's not pulling out Drizzle. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah. Swapping out for Jaden. The old school team is back in the game.
Alright.
Can I suggest something to type null on its turn?
Yep, just tell me what you do.
Quick question: does she notice the door? Wait, hold on. Is she all the way out the other side of the door?
You're on the other side of the room. And you're currently losing vision.
Oh, wait, what?
Night Page. The problems with spamming Z moves, they fucking give you, like, they actually tire you out, like, immensely.
Well, can I just suggest one thing real quick to type null before she goes night-night?
Type Null has lay down, and it's basically letting you use him as, like, a small pillow. He is not a good dog. He is not a good boy. If you say that to anybody, he will go over there and smack a Mew.
You're right. He's not a good boy. He's the best boy.
Okay, I retract my statement. He's not gonna go smack a Mew. He's going to go smack a Lucas.
Well, can he?
Listen, all right. He's a
Hold on,
better boy.
I'm trying to hear fucking Paige.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, I'm just gonna point out the type null. Isn't that door made of the same? Can she see the door? Can
As
she see the door that all
yeah,
Pokemon's trying
yeah,
to go for?
yeah.
Can you tell that it's made out of the same material as type nulls?
You're too drowsy to tell.
Okay.
You can tell when you wake up in about an hour, but nah. But hey Finn,
What?
you want to do that priority move?
Bring it in the big smacks.
Do it. Do it. Do it. No, thank you. PP up. Those things are fucking amazing.
Oh, he made.
Yeah, now it's gonna get the shit kicked out of it by Mew, which can also I'm guessing can use my moves as well.
It
Yep.
can use all of your moves.
Which means it could priority fucking deck him in the face.
Yep, and I was just making sure.
And actually, Austin, that doesn't trigger until the bottom of the initiative.
That
My attack doesn't trigger until the bottom of the initiative.
that doesn't change what he's gonna do. Vince, your turn.
It does if he gets attacked.
Vince.
You could
am
probably see
going
I'm
to put
struggling
one of my
with him.
magnesis guns pointed at the door in like a little wedge between two things.
You guys could probably see me struggling with him.
Mew is just having a good time.
Can I do that, Austin? Can I find a place to wedge my gun between two things and point it at the...
That will take you a bit of time.
How much time?
Couple minutes.
Cool. Oh yeah, and I found out how long a PTU run lasts. 5 seconds.
So these two fuckers have been flowing hands for a while.
They're doing a vroom vroom.
Like at this point, it looks like a JoJo. Like it looks like JoJo stands punching each other over and over again.
Yep.
As Jace will take his turn. Hey, vacuum wave.
Hey, guess what?
Natural
I'm not-
20!
Doesn't fucking matter, and you know exactly why.
You know, as he whiffs, you. By the way, Lucas, that was perfect form. You noticed that was perfect form, and that would have hurt.
He got good. He didn't get good enough.
Ager slash. Celeste, do you just want to kill steal this?
Hmm?
Do you want to kill steal this?
No.
Okay.
Aegis Slash is gonna proceed to use where is it? Iron Defense. Increases defense combat stage by 2.
Tank. Tank will most likely try to kill steal this.
Tank is probably going to take multiple shots at him.
Open fire!
Well, he has to reload now.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's his action. Mew's turn.
Is Mew going to swing on him?
Hey Lucas, move
Wait, no, Lucas is priority, but then deflect.
Yep, so then that flies off.
cool. So Mew's gonna move up here.
Yeet.
Lucas, I don't
I
have
moved him.
access.
I moved him.
What move?
The Mew clone of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna declare priority.
So-
You've been doing that move and it looks fun.
Celeste, do you even do anything? Can we just skip to the
A
priority?
little mock cone.
She is gonna do something.
What?
I feel really rude for this. She's gonna leer.
Roll weird. Roll it,
Lower my
Celeste.
defense.
Roll it, Celeste.
I did.
God damn you, Celeste.
This poor bastard's about to get fucked. Boy gets double penetrated from both sides.
You know-
Really sad that... Oh wait! You have the thing where you can add your special attack, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
by doing
That's
2
very
AP.
good because Mew's physical attack is shit.
Well,
And
no.
you can select which one it affects as well.
The thing is, he also has twisted power now. So Muse can have their special to the physical attack, but doesn't stack with sword.
Confusing. Anyway,
So
but anyway, their attack's only 16. Their special attack is 45.
Bishop's turn. Does Bishop?
Do I feel bad for this?
There,
A little bit.
there was a door here.
There was a door. What do you mean?
Bishop's gonna unleash a dark aura, coup de grace in the door.
Let me take a look at the door's health. Yes, I did give the door health and damage reduction.
You must always give the door HP.
You gave it damage reduction.
Okay, so it has 50 damage reduction.
That means I get to stab through the damage reduction.
Yep. Bishop actually put a dent in it. Still there, but put a fucking dent in it.
How big was the dent?
Bishop size.
How big is the dent, Austin?
Bishop size.
The
Come on.
dent is the entire door. There is no door there.
There is a door.
Cool.
So Jaden's turn. I made these fucking doors sturdy as hell. They have the
Yeah.
same. They have the same shit as Type Null's helmet. That's why Lucas's arm kind of broke when he tried to punch Type Null's helmet. These things
Don't worry,
are.
I'm like Deku. I figured out how to kick.
You know, I haven't watched. I only watched like 3 episodes of My Hero Acca. Never.
But you
got-
can already understand that meme, can't you?
I mean, doesn't he do the finger thing now? Like the.
Well, he learned how to kick, so he doesn't
Yeah.
shatter his fucking arms.
Jaden, well, actually, no, it'd be odd. Oh, you know what, Ozzy, what do you do?
I going to use piercing strike on the door.
All right.
I guess I'll just roll it. You know, there's not actually a target for this.
Plus another crit.
Credit! And 10 to damage, so 75 instead of 60.
Okay, so 50 damage reduction, because it still doesn't get rid of it. Yeah. So the sword tries to pierce, it kind of bounces off, but did put another dent in it. Jaden's turn.
The door.
Listen, I made this door tanky. It's supposed to hold you fucks for at least an hour.
Jaden.
That's
Jaden
fine.
smash.
I mean, seriously, this door has more HP than fucking Arceus, okay? That door is staying closed for a little bit.
So really weird how I cut in half in one attack, right?
No, Emryon, you didn't.
That's what you say. But I know Arceus only has like 400 health.
You
I
know
said I
what,
gave it more
Downhill?
health. I said I gave it more than Arceus's health.
You know how Super Fang is a scene move?
That only works on creatures. I'm stating that now.
Oh,
It doesn't state that. It says the target loses.
If you try
And
that,
you said you gave it health.
God,
And you gave it health.
try to hit it. Try to hit it.
Super Fang.
That hits.
That's a hit. Half his HP is
As-
gone.
As,
and you don't apply damage.
And you can't.
why? Well, I can apply damage reduction to the actual damage, not to the half HP losing.
To the actual damage, yeah.
Yeah, but
No, it doesn't do any actual damage. It just specifically does have. It's supposed to be a status move.
Oh.
Okay. But hey, as Jaden does her super fang, you swear Jaden just chipped a tooth while doing it.
That's fine. These things grow forever.
Yeah, they don't stop. Rats.
But Jaden does take an injury from that. And the door actually looks it looks like Jaden did more damage than Bishop. It kind of smugly walks past Bishop with like a sense of pride. Like, beat that asshole.
What's up, Bishop?
Oh,
You made a terrible decision.
Finn, your turn.
No.
This is now a competition.
I'm still striking at the collar, by the way.
Go ahead, roll.
This is now a
Lucas,
competition.
we can't. Priority limited. We used our turn.
No. This is a new turn. Mew did it. Lucas did his last turn. You see, Jace actually.
And you know what goes in with that?
Yeah. What?
There's a little thing called Sword of Body and Soul, my boy.
So add what to it? No.
That adds. That's a Swift.
Lucas, you have the Tristan. You have. Yeah. Okay. So what do you add? Add your
15.
15. Okay, 65 plus 15.
And this is going to be special damage. Yep. This all goes under special attack.
But wait,
So I'm going for a special defense.
80. After
The
Celeste had.
priority goes at the bottom of the initiative. Mine is.
yeah, it's limited priority. You declare at the start of the turn, but it's limited priority. You don't get your action.
Yeah, but Lucas
And then at
didn't.
the bottom of the turn.
I didn't declare priority. You did.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, That's where I got confused. I thought we both declared priority
No,
this turn.
because I used both of my priority moves already. So you proceed.
Got
Jace,
it.
Hey,
Jason,
you passed me.
Are you really doing anything? You're
Yep.
you're
I'm
taking
going
time.
to
You're
pull up my magnet gun and put it on repulse maximum power. This has enough to push a fully grown, what's it called?
Adult.
Heavy steel.
Bye,
medic.
Umbreon.
So it's pushing out the force of a Metagross. I mean, the weight of the mag.
roll it.
Magnesis is static. It just does it. I just need to point my gun at it. It might break my gun, but like I have 3 more.
Let me think about something.
I feel like Umbreon's the one
Hey.
who's going to fly.
Umbreon?
Yeah.
As you charge up your pulse cannon and fire, you fly back and you do damage to the door. However, the door still stands, but you fly back 15 feet and your gun is shattered.
I feel like my gun will get launched, not me, because I'm not holding on that hard.
How are
It's
you holding
okay.
it?
You're getting launched 15 feet back.
Vince has pathetic combat, so you tell me what was a complete amateur?
No, it
holding
wasn't.
on?
It wasn't that you were holding the gun badly. It's just the force of the
Wait, but did it
blast.
blasted towards me because
The door.
I thought the door went in this way. Does it go up?
Yeah, it goes up. So
Okay, good to know.
So the door stays there still, barely, but Vince had just got flown back on his ass like 15 feet. Jace, not seeing much of an option, and is infatuated with one of the other Lucases, and he's not sure why, is going to try to... No, we're going to show how pathetic Jace is. He's going to struggle, Lucas.
Wow, you're doing him fucking dirty, my guy. He missed.
He has you broke one of his arms.
I aimed for the collar. It's fine.
That force was enough to desocket one of his arms.
I dislocated his fucking arm.
Aegis
Now I
Slash.
feel bad.
As Lucas, you stare into his cold, nearly lifeless eyes. You can
Stop
tell.
being such a fucking drama queen.
That's what these callers do. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Don't worry. Did I shatter the collar or did I just break him?
You broke him. You haven't hit the collar yet.
What do you mean I didn't hit the collar?
You
That's all
haven't.
he's been aiming for.
You haven't been hitting.
I've literally only been aiming for the collar.
Lucas, if you would have. Lucas, I'm gonna be real with you. If you aimed for the neck where the collar is with that last attack, you would have snapped his neck. Straight up.
So basically, anything that winds up being lethal, he's
been basically deflecting it towards his other body parts. Trying to stay alive. That's what's been going on. I know you've been aiming. He's been like, nope, not the neck.
I like my throat where it is.
Aegis Slash's turn.
They be targeting that neck. Do I really want to though? That'd be fucking hilarious because he's getting dropped this next turn. So Aegis Slash is gonna use a shift action to move over here.
Whoop.
And switching into attack mode. Which this is going to hurt.
I mean, Mew is taking their turn at the Shuckle.
Yeah.
For their priority.
We're aiming for this collar.
For the collar.
Specifically the collar.
Alright, try it.
I can't miss. And because I can't miss, I cannot physically mess this up.
So,
Aegis Slash does that anime move where you just straight shink and sheath on himself.
So you see this sword come in and kill steal you guys, cause Jace was only at 10 HP.
Again, doesn't matter. I attacked an item, not him.
You still hit him if you hit the item. We have been over this when Lucas tried to hit the Pokeballs.
Well, that was direct force to his throat, but that's fine.
So Jace is going unconscious. Currently, his windpipe is crushed, and the collar is still
There's a
hanging
difference.
on him, barely, but it is still attacked. It is damaged to all fuck, but it is somehow still attached.
It probably doesn't work anymore, so it's not really of a problem.
It's still beeping.
I'm gonna call Ozzy over to him.
That's fine.
So
Well, first we need to go through tank because
I'm ending initiative.
Ah, cool. Then immediately Mew is gonna use Life Aura and raise him back up.
Fixing his fucking windpipe.
Yep.
How much HP does it get?
He's back to full. It's as if he went to a Pokemon Center.
All right, he's gonna try
All
to.
injuries are removed.
He's gonna try to continue the fight, guys.
Yeah, you wanna know the best thing about him getting up?
He is on the ground though, so he hasn't gotten up yet.
I'm legitimately going to fucking grab that collar and snap it off his fucking neck. You want to make a combat roll?
Make a combat roll.
Fuck you.
You
You
grab.
can remove this token now that
You-
the initiative.
You
is
grab the
raised.
collar. You grabbed it, and you kind of lift up Jace.
Hold still, you fucking idiot. And
He is holding still.
You know what I'm gonna do
He's
with
kind of
this?
limp.
You know what I'm doing with this? Because I can't fucking miss. Collar. So I more or less just used it in the same hand. Aura Sphere fucking pops up and shreds it.
Collar explodes.
Piece of shit.
Jace starts to get up and is getting into a fighting stance.
Calm down, you fucking idiot.
Mew can see one last little piece. A small chip that is barely hanging in there. As Mew playfully takes the chip out, and Jace immediately falls unconscious.
Mew, mew.
As Bishop is still going at it at the door.
It did 158 damage with that second attack. I rerolled for damage.
Jaden gets Super Fang back since the fight's over.
No, we're still in the same scene.
Oh, yeah, this is true. Anyway, Ozzy will try and break it as well with, sword.
Okay, so let me set the scene here. As everyone's whacking on this fucking door, Violet's KO'd. Jace is currently also KO'd on the ground. Like,
So, looking at them, guys, isn't there just a door pad?
right to the left of them.
Actually, you said he used a button. You
Yeah,
never said he put in a keypad.
there's a button right beside them. This is why you roll perception.
No,
So you
this
just-
is more fun.
Read the door.
But did Bishop break the door with that 250?
No.
How about
The doors-
afterward
Can I
my
just ask a
piercing
question?
strike?
How much HP and damage reduction does that door have?
That door is retardedly strong.
Tell me, Austin. I really want to know.
Austin?
Yes,
It has
Paige?
50 damage
Pretty sure
reduction.
that they did to the door to the point where you can't even probably open it even if you hit the button.
Meh. I mean, there's one way to find out. Press the button.
I will
The
press
thing
the
is, you're
button.
asleep. Oh, and just to clarify here, the okay,
As
clarify here,
Reset.
she's KO'd via exhaustion, not through health.
yes, you'll wake up in about an hour. So as Ozzy pushes the button, the door moves about 4 inches off the ground before the contraption breaks because of the huge, massive dents that you fucks put into it.
Oh, that's fine. We get to keep breaking the door.
Actually, it'll be way easier. I'm gonna put the gun at the top of the door and just pull it up. And since it's magnetic, it will be caught on the top of the door as well, so it doesn't move. It might definitely break that gun, but hey, I have another one.
It's going to break your hand too if you do this.
No, I'm putting it on top of the door frame, which is also metal, as you stated. And since the gun is magnetic, it gets attracted to it.
His goal is to literally force the door open.
Yeah, using its own unpenetrability to its own disadvantage.
Players get creative,
You
Austin.
know, this room was designed for you fucks to have a fight, and then for you guys to have a few like minutes of roleplay. But now you guys just want to jump into the next fight.
We want to fuck that lady up.
I want to kill the guy, actually. The one with the Mimikyu.
Oh,
I don't give a damn about him. I want to get Sarah back, and I want to go get my Mewtwo.
Yep, I also want to get Sarah back, but I want him to
So-
suffer.
Umbreon,
Yeah,
as you go to do this, you see why the door's been a bitch and a half to fucking kill. You
Why
see
is
this.
that?
You see this weird goo, kind of like sentient, repairing the door as it looks at your gun, as it starts to like nibble on it.
cool. Is this goo magnetic?
He is.
Does it have?
He
Does that
is a. I'm trying to find the token. And there's a shit, and it's not just one. There's like 50 of these fucks.
More murder!
I know which one you're talking about. They're
Uh,
adorable. I love them.
what was it? Miltate?
Malmetal?
How do you spell that? Mal. There we are.
Cool. Vince is gonna see that. Tell Soft and Wet to come out.
Not Malmetal, but the pre-evolution. The cute little one.
The tiny one with the
He's
fucking
gonna tell Soft and Wet to come out
hole
and
on his head.
screw all of them.
Vince
You know,
is,
I could.
Vince is just done with all of this shit.
So they can't get any closer or further from the door.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on. One moment. I just need to put enough of these tokens. Hold on. Need a few more. This is gonna take a while.
Lovely.
No,
Where do
it's
I
not.
think Sarah's coming from.
Hey, there's a thing I want
Or
to do.
Mewtwo, either one, because I assume they're
Both
in
going
this-
down. They're both down.
Down is in further in the facility, or down is in
Underneath you. Well, not exactly, but somewhere. This is just easier. Just duplicate. Yeah, Umbreon, as you're pulling more and more of these little bastards out, they start to overfill the room, and they're just. Hold on, can I
I'm
finish?
going to use Soft and Wet as Moses, and he just pushes them away because they can't get closer than 3 meters of him.
Can I fucking finish?
Sure.
Because you were pulling them, they all actually start flooding into the room, and they're just looking around because they're curious little assholes. You can tell that all of these are wild.
They're natural, huh?
Yeah,
Well, Vince never saw this Pokemon before, but he doesn't want another Steel type.
One walks over to Celeste, one walks over to Finn, one even walks over to you. Like several walk over to everybody, and as they just kind of look around, and as they see you have Pokeballs, they are all instantly scared shitless.
I'm gonna see if one of them, because it's like, I see they're made of like liquid metal, because that's obvious as shit. I'm gonna hold out the fucking collar to him, like, you want this? I don't fucking want it.
Immediately, like 50 of them try to grab that collar.
I'm gonna drop it, like, oh shit, okay, fuck.
as they all start to dogpile on both Celeste and they just start dogpiling on you guys.
Vince is safe as none can approach him. They just look at him from a distance.
I don't even have a collar. What the heck?
Not you, Ozzy. You're luckily far enough away.
Yay!
They're piling on me and the bean.
They're just piling on whoever they can. Oh, by the way, that's not stopping them, Vince. They're trying to pile on you.
They physically can't get in closer. It's every Steel type.
Well,
Oscar,
he is saying trying.
Yeah, they're like being repelled immediately as they get into the facility.
Vince is like, you guys need help.
Yes, Paige?
are they scared of type null?
Yeah, they're not going anywhere near that damn thing.
No, for the same.
Celeste, you're being berated by hugs. Slimy hugs.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
The slime's not actually sticking, so it's not messing up your hair or anything, but it feels warm. It feels like a natural embrace. As Mew is just floating, as Mew is just laughing, floating above all of them.
They're just on me. I'm like, I am not moving because it's like, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Ozzy. As you pull out the Pokédex, about 5 of them jump onto the Pokédex and start devouring it. You can't do that as a reaction. So, they're currently on your Pokédex, starting to eat it.
No. I'm literally pulling out the Pokédex to lure them all in. Yeet.
You're gonna lose your Pokédex.
I don't care. I can kill someone and take theirs.
Fair, but what the fuck, man?
As you yeet your Pokédex, they all start dogpiling on it, eating it.
Barrier.
You can only put so much in a barrier.
Don't care. That's most of them.
They are very tiny.
Hey, Celeste.
Yes.
So you're being hugged by an army.
I see this.
Everyone now know what one of your hugs feels like.
Except for me, because I just yeeted it to get them away.
He's gonna tell his team they probably should stay around him and soften away.
I am actually going to pull out my busted up fucking communicator.
They num.
I'm holding it like above me.
They start declining you like ants.
Yes. I'm going to pick one up and then like just put it on it and be like, here you fucking go, buddy.
Ozzy, you probably should like start approaching Vince because they're probably going to eat you.
It's too late. They already start numbing on it. It's already been chipped.
They started numbing what?
They're
On your sword. They're eating any metal they can find.
Oh, all right. I gotta bring you. No, downhill sword.
It is metal.
I said it's not on the ground. If I see them trying to do that, I'm just gonna make it higher. And higher.
You don't know how determined these fucks are. They haven't eaten anything.
And then I'm gonna move it near Vince.
Like, by the time the sword gets there, definitely lost some length, and it's definitely chipped all to hell.
I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to genuinely hurt you if I ever.
Oh no! Someone run out the Magnemite!
I'm going to jump you.
It has repel, so it's safe.
They can't approach him.
Yeah, I'm
So,
How dare you?
Lucas.
So I am going to look around for the
Mhm.
strongest one of these.
Hold on, one moment. They all seem to be the same strength, but Lucas,
Yes.
one of them, the one that you fed the communicator, is trying its hardest to stay with you. Like it's holding onto your shirt for dear fucking life.
As he gets pushed further and further away as they approach.
I mean, I will offer it a Pokeball. It's like, if you want to come with me, you're free to. I don't give a shit.
Milty? Yeah.
Is it coming? Is it gonna join
Now,
me?
here's the thing, Celeste. You can't sense aura.
Actually, I can.
Oh.
I got that from
Plus
Mewtwo.
Aura Guard.
Nope. Mewtwo and Mew both get
You
Aura
have a
Sense.
level 1 Miltank.
Yay!
It is adorable.
That's
So
man.
small.
I will stat it later.
It is going in the PC because, by God, it's too cute to be in this fucking fight. That is something where I'm definitely taking it back to the temple because it'll get a better life there than it will with May.
Hey, Celeste.
Mhm.
There is one, like, off to the side, kind of looking down, kicking a spare bolt and eating it. Like, just off to the side, like, why everyone else has been dogpiling you.
I am channeling with that one.
Roll focus. It's currently a hostile Pokemon.
Uh,
All the others are friendly. It's hostile.
I physically cannot fail this check. I hope you are aware.
I know. I still want to
Alright.
make you roll dice.
That's fine. And it's not focus, it's intuition, but
Hey,
here
what
we go.
level does these things evolve, Vince?
Male Metal.
It's in the Galar Dex.
Pretty long because I think they're what's called mythical.
They are.
They are. That's why they're like they're the only Pokemon that naturally form here. Yeah, most of this cave is natural.
Vince only wants to take one just
Because what?
because I can learn how to make more because they're not living things or naturally living things like soft and wet,
No.
and they evolve at level 30.
No, Vince. I will not permit that.
Why not?
Fuck you.
So you're saying they're
can
more
have-
alive than soft and wet? How dare you?
You can have one, but you will not reproduce it.
Why not?
No.
I can just open up the black market for male metal.
No. By the way, when you guys do scan this Pokemon, it does say something interesting. No entry. When you open up the Pokédex, that is.
Now I want one.
Anyway, I have a. I wish to
Yeah.
channel with that one.
Yeah, it is channeled. It is eating bolts. Currently, it's very sad.
I would like you to move to room 2 and take it with you, or small talk, either one. For once, I wish to have a private channel with it. With him.
You guys don't move, okay? We'll be right back.
Yep.
All right. I was just grabbing you. I was telling them don't move.
We can't move into room 2 without you. Anyway.
Not like don't
So,
move your tokens.
With this one, I'm going to reach out to it and, in a very interesting thing, ask, what is it that you desire?
It looks around, confused, and then it starts like thinking that it's one of those Team Shadow grunts, or one of those Team Shadow members with those psychic powers again. And then it's gonna try to like go into a crack of the wall, failing, of course, as the metal looks like it's been trapping these guys here.
No, sweetie.
Hmm?
I'm not here to hurt you. Is it strength that you desire? The power to fight back against those who oppress you?
I want an actual home. A place where I can belong. I don't belong in the swarm. My swarm was captured, and I just stay near this swarm to get food.
I can give you the power to earn your freedom, to give you a place that you belong.
I have my freedom, and this is the place I belong. I am now an outcast. This is just how society works.
No, you can get a new place with me.
Who are you?
Celeste will begin to walk through, and as she does so, any of the other Meltan, because that's what these ones are, that oh, what the hell?
They get
Yeah, they get pushed away with her just kind of barrier of telekinesis, not using barrier because that's squares, but just actual telekinesis to kind of part them and keep them away.
alright. As it sees you approaching and it looks around, it's actually a little scared.
She crouches down and reaches a hand out. I'm not here to hurt you. This is not the place you belong. The people here are evil.
As it slowly slumps into your hand. It is literally the size of the palm of your hand. It's so small.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to gently caress it and say, do you wish for the strength to become, what do they call this? A herd? A swarm? What do you call this?
This was called a swarm.
That's how they determine their groups.
To take upon this swarm as your own, to no longer be the outcast, but to instead be the leader.
But the leader is still out there. He protects the swarm, and I may not belong in the swarm, but he's kind enough to not see me as a threat and lets me stay near it.
Who is the leader of your swarm? Essentially asking for a mental image since we can share.
You know the evolve form?
Yes.
It's about as big as a Garchomp, which is bigger than your Gabite.
That's fine.
And you see him just fighting Team Shadow Grunts left and right like a complete badass.
Don't you wish to be like him?
I am an outcast. So no one will ever. So when the swarm does merge and create another leader, I will never be allowed to.
That's not true. And with that, she will, not exactly probe, because that's not true. There are a few ways that Meltans and Melmetals can form into one another.
Yep. One of them is by mass combining, which is aka like how they think is the only way.
The other one is when a stronger form of it, or the strongest Meltan, collects and absorbs the other of the group, turning it into a Melmetal.
Yep, but for it to, if you want this thing to evolve, it will literally have to eat like half this swarm.
Yeah, it has to eat 400.
Yeah, the swarm currently is 800. I just haven't put enough
Jesus,
tokens.
that is a massive fucking swarm. I can give you the strength to make you like him. That way you can go and help him. To show the rest of the swarm that you are worthy to fight alongside as their leader.
You really think so? It looks up. It looks up with you. Its eye in the center, actually looking like it may start to cry.
She nods her head. I do. I can give you that kind of strength.
And what would you want in return? Eternal servitude? At the
No. I don't enslave Pokemon. Pokemon are there to be our companions and our friends. I can see the damage that this people have done. I can see all of the pain they have inflicted. So I wish to bring them down, but I need you and your swarm's help. So, if I give you the strength, agree to come with me to stop them. And then afterwards, you're either free to go, or you can stay with me and we will be friends.
It looks down, then looks back up. Its little eye kind of twitches as it gives a very determined nod.
And, alright. So, with that, because the way Meltan work, they don't have to physically fight. They base it purely on who is the stronger one. So, all I have to do is look at my Aegislash, who can sword dance at will, raises attack stat to 6.
Let's go back to room 1 for this.
That's fine.
Oh my god. Umbreon, I may need you to make me a sheet.
Anywho, so using my channeler, I'm going to proceed to fill this little Meltan with 6 combat stages of attack and 6 combat stages of defense.
Okay?
It is now the strongest one here.
It is.
Now then, go show them that you are the strongest and worthy to lead.
As it takes a piece of your shoulder and rips off a little cloth. It wraps it around itself like a bandana. It's going to work. I'm going to roll some stuff. Hold on.
It physically can't lose. Their level 1 has 6 stages of defense and is channeled to me.
Celeste, are you going to assist?
Yep. I'm not going to assist directly, but every turn it's getting my Sage on it. So that's 32 damage reduction. It physically won't be able to take damage. Go to work, my little friend.
So, Umbreon, is this in the Gallowdex or is this in the actual
It's in the
Pokédex?
Gallowdex.
Okay. I need to pull up the Gallowdex.
They're very small.
As this is going on, how about you guys
It will
do?
only have Thundershock and Harden, and its basic ability, the only one it gets, is Mac.
Don't worry. We're about to do. Oh my fucking god, Apex, you are a beast.
Say it wins. It doesn't. They don't have a chance.
Apex, you're a fucking beast.
The player is savage, and you gave me a way to turn the bean into the savage.
Dark arts,
There's a
dark arts.
Mewtwo who is very, very upset right now. Celeste can feel all of that. She is very upset right now. You're dealing with a bean with the anger and cunning of Mewtwo. I'm going to become this thing's patron. I'm going to become its god. I'm going to show it the true path of freedom.
I'm terrified of what you're doing and putting in this little boy's head.
You should be. What Apex just did is like, fuck.
What are you putting in the baby's head?
Apex, my friend.
I'm teaching it how to lead.
Apex, what you just did. I have made contingencies for everything. This was not one of them.
Ah, yes. Let's put Pokemon here and hope the players just want to catch a couple of them. No, to war, little ones.
I mean, you're not wrong, Lucas.
They can dismantle this entire fucking building, I hope you know.
I might cut their swarm in half, but...
Oh, no, Apex. You're not just cutting the... No, you think it's going to stop at half the swarm.
Oh, it's not stopping when it reaches the point it needs to evolve?
It's going even further beyond. By the way, Finn, you do have one. You can save one for
Go
Finn.
beyond!
Yeah, you guys may want to, if you're gonna catch one, get it now.
I already did.
Yeah.
No.
No,
I'm
Paige,
good.
you can wake up. I'll let you wake up for this shit.
No. No.
Oh,
No,
God.
She doesn't wake up for this shit. No, she's not waking up for this shit. I want it to be where she wakes up after, in the aftermath.
Okay.
What happened?
No. Oh, God. Okay. Uh-huh.
Are you creating a fucking monster?
Yes.
No, I still give it noble cause.
I got that fucking Willy Wonka look on my face, like, are you sure about it?
I may have just informed this thing that while it's an outcast now, if it proves to them that it is the strongest and worthy to lead, then they will follow. Because Meltan have a special way of evolving.
Eating the others?
Yes.
That's exactly.
The strongest one can consume the rest of the swarm and evolve immediately.
If I... Oh, God. Even if I... Oh, God.
Does it get a level per level 1-1?
I don't think that's quite how it works. It just evolves.
No, like, I actually have to do calculations for EXP. Give me one moment.
What happens when you kill 800 level 1 Pokemon?
While you're still level 1, because he doesn't get the XP into all of them happen all at once. That's the thing, he's still level 2. He is still level 2, by the way. He starts at level 2.
Fantastic.
And
I grabbed my big fine.
Hey, Umbreon, can you just make Lucas a melting level 1 for me as I'm doing this shit?
The steel type.
Well,
Steel type.
it looks like this thing's becoming a legend.
I assume Time Melt's just sitting over here going, oh god!
Titanel's like, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, gotta do XP calculator. It was like the highest tier deadly encounter. Oh.
Interesting to reach his level 100 or close. I think we just heard
Oh no.
Downhill braking.
Oh no.
I only needed to stop at level 30 where it could evolve. This was not the plan, but it's working all the better.
Don't understand. You really don't. It gets so far worse. All I can ask you is this: did you catch the Pokemon?
No. No, she
Why is
didn't.
it going to live? Why is it going to listen?
Because it doesn't get much of a choice.
Okay, to put it like this, how Meltan work is that they can absorb each other. So think of it as
Yeah, that's what I told it to do.
And it just grow bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah, that's what I told it to do.
You also have to realize it can't just run out one at a time. It has to run into a group of them.
Yeah, what's better than the giant swarm here?
You know what happened when Meltan evolved?
Hold on.
It was a Melmetal.
So, as everyone is just watching this little bastard, like, just.
Vince isn't watching. He's getting ready.
He's getting ready to leave.
Yeah, he's leaving. He can handle these people by himself.
Okay, so Vince is heading out without the rest of the party.
We still need to get to Sarah.
Yes.
It just so happens to be through that door. On the plus side, you have to put a shit ton of Meltan's tokens on the board all the time.
There are multiple swarms here. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh god. It gains a new ability every 20 levels, right, Umbreon?
It's gonna eat them
First at
all.
20, then at 40. After that, you have to get to level 60.
Okay. Thank you for confirming. Yeah, okay. Now time for the rest of it. Let's see what... It doesn't get any TM moves. Celeste, you have made a horrible, for me that is, mistake.
Created a monster.
That's putting it lightly, Crow. That's putting it fucking lightly.
I know. But, you know, this is why I don't let Jacob have nice things. I learned my lesson a long time ago, Austin. You're about to learn the same one I did.
Uvolto came into my house. He took Finn's girlfriend. We were shopping buddies.
And I beat up the last god that did that, but I can't save you from the bean.
Vince has beat up a lot more people for a lot less. Punch Maxie just for her, implying he hit a dog. That dog was Lance.
Meanwhile, I knocked out Maxie's teeth for telling me he wanted to buy my fucking Riolu when it was a Riolu. When Lucario was little, it's like, I want to buy that. I'm like, fuck off. He's like, no, I'll buy it. And I knocked out his teeth. And it's like, go buy some more fucking teeth then, fucker.
Then he got blown up by a car, slightly survived, so I added a little bit of air to the body. And then he died of a heart attack. No idea why. And I have never thought about killing someone unless they were, clones. Because then I don't consider them people.
Genetically, they're people, yes, but evidently they are not the same
Yes.
breed.
I Ozzy very specifically doesn't consider clones people, and he doesn't consider people who abuse Pokemon people. He sees you do a thing to a Pokemon, he kind of doesn't consider you a human being anymore. More like cannon fodder.
Expendable is the
experimentation.
word.
Or that too, or experimentation material. Or, he'll just fucking kill you. Little bit of needle. Just, alright, here, this will fix you up. There's a small bit of air there.
Oh my god. Fucking. If there is a god out there, it is not smiling upon me.
If there is a god out there, it stands in fear of fucking Umbreon and Jacob.
But there's one person you and I fear, and his name's Claude.
We all fear Claude.
Hey,
There's the
Umbreon,
difference.
buddy, can you pick me up? I need a very badass shiny Meltate. Yeah, fuck it. It has grown so powerful. It is a shiny.
It became shiny by virtue.
Fuck.
Virtue alone turned this bitch shiny.
And just find me a token. Make sure it's badass. As Vince continues on, as the rest of the party watch in horror, basically.
Watching is abject horror.
Ozzy's actually really fascinated by this and is taking notes. He's like,
Into guns. Also, he's taking the unconscious friend with him.
You're taking Jace with you.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of leaving him here with the rest of the... Okay.
I would suggest you leave Jace here. Also, why is every time our Pokemon games get longer and longer?
Roll20 crashed.
Oh.
Give it a second. By the
Then
way,
I'll find the token. Don't worry, Umbreon.
downhill.
Yes.
So the Meltons are all gone, right?
Yep.
Well, it wakes up.
Violet, everyone, let me describe what you're watching. A clunk of metal in the ground starts forming around as the tiny head pops out of its previous form. It looks at you, Celeste, and pure determination and okay, so
Spit on.
I'm disappointed in all of you.
You should be.
Wait,
Why?
are you disappointed?
Why? Why are you disappointed in us? What's happening besides Pokemon eating a ton of other Pokemon?
Lucas made a horrible joke.
You know that fucking Domo. That Domo is purely fucking horrifying.
That shiny actually sucks ass.
Boo.
I think it literally just turns from a gold nut to a copper nut.
Yeah, fuck that.
You should do a silver. These should go from copper to gold. That makes me sad. That's the other way around.
Or no, it actually no, it does go from copper to gold.
Oh.
It's just I can't find a picture of one. But we'll change it later. But Celeste, I want you to see what your creation has done. I want you to witness this horror.
Pat.
as the tiny and innocent Pokemon has now consumed almost every other part of the swarm except for the one refugee that's in Lucas's pocket. Literally.
My baby. Do not touch.
Mm,
I'll punch a hunk of metal. I'll fucking do it.
This is the size of it.
She smiles at it. Now then, are you ready to go take them down?
Metal!
She smiles and walks towards the door.
Hold on.
I'm gonna look down and look out of my pocket like, what the fuck? Like, bro, what the
You
fuck
put the
just happened?
Crow, you put the thing in the PC. It's not longer here. You're okay.
Nope, Crow hasn't caught it. By the way, I added it to everyone's character sheet. So I want everyone to go ahead and take a look at the beast that Celeste literally had befriended.
Yes!
This is a chunky boy.
Seize level. Oh.
Oh.
Let me see, I'm curious.
He is now considered a legendary.
It's a legendary now? What?
It has transcended normal Melmetals. It is now a legendary Melmetal, which means
I can't wait.
it needs a champion.
107. I cannot wait to use this 107 defense.
Tink. That is cute.
That is cute. Small one.
Don't forget to take a look at its move list, people. It has some of the best moves in the game. Hyper Beam, Double Iron Bash, like Body Press, Mega Punch. It has 2 Mega Punches because it's so cool. The sheet glitch, but it's okay. It has Thunder Punch and Flash Cannon. And that's without it learning any TM so far.
It's okay. I'm gonna make the baby boy stronger.
Man, please, we need you to fucking stop.
I'm scared.
Celeste, as you walk, you feel metal. You feel metal surround you as then you are lifted on top of this thing's head.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
Metal. As that voice echoes through the chambers, Vince, you sense death approaching.
Darby, I didn't know you got out of your Pokeball.
Vince tells Jolene to tie up Mr. I don't know his name actually.
Jace.
Jace to the wall. I'll deal with this. As we should deal with this.
I would suggest you tie him to the wall and then just leave him there. So whenever
That's
he
what we
wakes
did.
up,
I tied him to a wall in the corridor and continued walking with Jolene and
Hey, Shuckle and Jaden immediately returns to their Pokeballs as, hey!
What?
Hey, Melmetal picks up both Ozzy and Crow, like Ozzy and Finn, and sets it on its shoulders as it just moves down. Type Null kind of picks up hey, Princess Paige.
Yeah?
What's your character's response to this?
Wait, what's going on? I know Crow and
There's a big ass Melmetal now.
That is considered a legend, and I need to give it legendary auras.
Oh god.
We can worry about that after the game.
Type doll, she just goes, what happened while I was asleep?
What happened was, what the shit?
The one on its head.
the one on its head did something, and then that abomination was created.
Ah, okay.
And for the purpose
So-
of this.
So, after like a minute of you just going back, Vince, you see walking down the hall.
No, I'm not going back. I'm leaving him tied to the wall and keep on going.
You're gonna keep going?
Yeah.
The sense of death is coming from it's coming from the metal, dude.
Impending doom is coming behind you.
Oh, it's coming from behind me. Then I wouldn't have noted this. I thought it was in front.
Yeah, no, but there's that
If
door
it's
that
behind
you
you,
go
you're just
through.
pretty sure it's Sharpie or Jolene.
Vince doesn't
wait.
really care. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna get my friends out of here, deal with all this.
Where- Where's Ozzy?
And with
On
this
his shoulder with me.
and with this amazing revelation, I'm going to call it here.
Okay.
So next
Just-
week. Yes, Celeste?
We're just gonna quickly I wonder, does this actually acknowledge it? It does not. Okay, give me 1 second.
What?
I'm curious to see what happens when it hits something.
Add +6 combat stage?
At +6 combat stage. 'cause it's
The
still
user
where-
uses its defense stat instead of attack.
Yeah, that's why I had to manually change it to 107. It's okay. 145 damage to that door.
It rolled low though, that's the thing.
Body press does not have a very high. Anyway, we're going
But-
to reset that.
But Thunder Punch.
Thunder cunt.
Hey Lucas, do you want to punch this thing? It'd be happy to punch you right back.
It'd probably do like 3 times my fucking health in one hit.
Oh,
just
its
did
signature
117
move.
Points of...
That's its signature move.
Very nice.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Vince can handle whatever next by himself. I'm 100% sure, actually.
Oh,
Anyway,
I'm sure as well, and then I'm gonna go to fucking prison because we
Ballbreaker.
fucked it up. Actually, no, they're still gonna want to know about all this.
Key Eye. Iron Fist.
Wait, what level is it?
75.
75.
It only gets as you use. I have to be more specific.
Pokey tutors.
Yeah,
At
Yeah,
level
pokey
60.
edges. It needs to use TP, which
Ah,
it can't do by
got it.
itself.
Yep, which is why I said I'm gonna make it stronger. Eventually.
So right now, it only gets 4 abilities.
Yeah, it only has 4. That's
I mean, 3 abilities.
Yeah, one
you
for
stated when I was
base.
making it can have up to
Yeah,
4.
it's every 20. Then after 6, you can get as many as you want, but you have to use pokey edges. Pokemon naturally cannot get more than 3 edge skills. But
Yeah.
what you said was right. Every 20. Then it caps at 60, 40. Then at 60, trainers can give their Pokemon as many as they want.
Stop trying to confuse me. My head is getting hurt.
It's fine.
It's pretty simple, actually.
This thing is not nature. This thing is not a natural being.
I can beat it.
You most certainly can. Anyway. I will work with you on upgrading it a bit more,
Giving it legendary auras and shit.
yes.
By the way,
I don't think it's not legendary, so you have to think about it yourself.
no. The thing is, it upgraded
He
to
wants this
legendary.
thing- He wants it to be legendary, so it's now legendary. So we're gonna have a lot of fun with this mythic Pokemon.
Yeah, but
Before you cut out, just wanted to say that after a bit, that Violet type null will probably fall.
so yeah, I was going to level you guys. Who left?
Wasn't me.
Umbreon. Ouch.
Umbreon.
I didn't even end the session. What the hell? But
You did say you were calling it.
I was calling it, but I didn't do the outro and all that. I'm still streaming. But everybody here, you guys took it on so easy. I wanted this to actually be a difficult fight.
To be fair, they are
The
high
only
level.
reason it was easy was because, well, we have the people equipped to deal with mass situations,
Mhm.
Hey, Umbreon.
which means
Umbreon's back.
we have the people equipped to deal with singular.
Anyway, I'm ending the stream now. I will reward XP after the raid. Anyway, I hope everybody has enjoyed this session. Please come by next week to see this crazy. Like, what is this even? Like, what is it?
A mess.
I'm gonna go
It's a
punch God in the
party.
face. Actually, no. I'm gonna go punch death in the face. That's the better way of describing this.
With your new friend.
I need to
Yes.
increase my damage.
I would like to choke death out, make it 2 for 2.
Anyway, I'll see you guys later. It's your boy, Downhill Games, signing out. Bye.